Well, you know, this area of Chicago always tends to be slow, at least when I come through here. I mean, I'm not even in Chicago yet. I'm in Gary Hammond still.
Oh, yeah. Okay, for some reason, I thought you were on the Illinois side already. I see otherwise now.
I don't think my location's updated.
Oh, okay, yeah, I had you up by, like northwest of Gary there for a second, by the airport.
Yeah, that's where, so I came up 90, and then when I had to fix the Starlink issues or what have you, I came down Klein back to 80.
Gotcha.
Part of me just wants to run 80 all the way over to freaking 39 and then go north. Get me into some sunshine.
I have done that numerous occasions. Like when I have time to spare to like get up there, like I will always go 80 to 39, even though it's technically more miles and technically it says it takes longer. It's way more stress-free.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. All right, good afternoon, everybody. Sorry for the late arrival. All sorts of technology issues.
Just putting a lot of faith in Chicago today that it's going to not give me any issues.
Yes, indeed. Well, I mean, if you stay on 90, you should be all right. I'm on 80 right now, just enjoying the traffic, so... Yeah, guys, we're,
Yeah, looks like a fun time.
Oh, yeah, I'm having a heck of a time right now. I love it. I love my job. Love it, 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 love it.
Oh, yeah, I see all the red on the map there in Gary. Dang, what can they do to solve that problem? Like, what needs to happen there?
That is a loaded question right there. Hey, Tina, thank you so much for your super chat. I'm sure he didn't. We love our Gare Bear.
That'll fix it.
We love our Gare Bear.
10 lanes westbound, 10 lanes eastbound.
10 out of 10 guaranteed that still wouldn't fix it.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't. Yeah, it still seems like not enough. You should. I wish I had my weatherlight feed up so you can see what rural I-94 looks like right now. Dude, it is bumper to bumper out here. I'm not even exaggerating it. This is crazy.
Oh, I know. I'm doing the same thing. For whatever reason, the lane I just got in is not moving, and the fast lane I couldn't get over to because a truck in front of me was going too slow. You guys love the traffic out here? They need to blow that part of 80 up. I agree. But that would make problems elsewhere. So, you know, what are you going to do? But so good to see everybody this morning. Even in this congested area of traffic. I gotta pin the donation link here in a second. I know I got, oh, Snowy, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Snowy. You guys are gonna have to give me a minute with chat because I am dealing with this chaos right now. Well, hey, I can tell you this traffic is definitely helping me kill time. There ain't no doubt about that.
Yeah, that is good for you. And meanwhile, me way back over here, this traffic is making me nervous.
I gotta pull up maps and see how bad it is for how long. Looks like it pretty much stays this way till the state line, so that's interesting though. Even though on maps it doesn't even look that bad, it just shows yellow. Oh, there's accidents ahead. That's why it's getting bad.
Yo.
Accidents in this corridor? No way.
Yeah, never.
Alright guys, good to see everybody again. I can't really read chat right now, but please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. I love how that little cluster of storms just still exists up there near Rockford. Like, go over the lake and die.
Dude, I know, yeah, it's, I was really hoping for, like, a weakening trend by now.
Well, I mean, from what I saw this morning, it looked like it was supposed to kind of fizzle out by, like, 1 o'clock.
Let's kick the boundary out as well. I'm just glad that it's still not really impacting Illinois at all. Like, all that cloud cover still is north of the border, so it's good.
Very, very good, guys. Very, very good. Yeah, 14Z NATOcast came in with a 5% from Madison down to Rockford, pretty much.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
Gotta clear out first, guys. We gotta clear out.
Yeah, based off satellite, I would say the greatest threat is, for now anyways, actually trended south, more in line with where the earlier NATOs had the blobs.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think they shaved the slight risk because of that convection that's ongoing. If they think that's just gonna go like over the environment. But then again, southwest Wisconsin is actually, like, over by Dubuque and everything is clearing out as well. But so good to see you guys today.
Illinois looking good too. Actually started looking really good. Got a full sun. Got good. The other thing I like too, which is really good, is it's clear to the west. Iowa is baking. Haven't even come into Minnesota. Like, everything's clear to the west. So that is also really promising.
You guys will have to give me a little bit till I get out of this traffic before I can really get into chat much, because, well, traffic is always fun. Yeah, I'd really like to see that convection kind of fizzle out, because I am not liking that it's still existing right now.
Right, yeah, I just wish it moved more easterly. I hate that south was sagging.
Yeah, I'm not fond of it either, but at the same time, you know, Rockford and points south from there are pretty much clear, so.
Yep. Maybe would feel better too, and everyone is already trying to do it, but if Southwest Wisconsin will go ahead and clear out within the next hour, then I think really we're good, as long as, you know, some fires, west of 39. Then I still think we're all right. Especially with storm motion, you know, more due southerly today as well. So we can fire further off to the west and just move more due south. But I think it'll be all right.
Yeah, I think we'll be all right. We just gotta. Sorry, yawns are already hitting me. It's freaking noon. Just gotta see how it's gonna play out and roll with it. That's all we can do. Yerp. What do you guys think? You think we're gonna have a fun day today? You think we're gonna get a unique little tornado today? Today's target is northern Illinois, northern and north central Illinois today. And please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. I hope everybody's been doing well. It seems like it's been forever since we've been able to see you guys. It's unfortunate I wait to start the stream until we're hitting Chicago traffic where I can't really talk, but we're doing what we can. I can't control the weather and I can't control the traffic, so we're just out here, y'all. Maybe if I floor it, I can still make it to Nebraska.
Yeah, should have put a 2% out there.
Yeah, my goodness, this traffic is just getting annoying. Van in front of me just locks up their brakes, and I'm like, come on.
Yeah. I'm getting pretty irritated over there. There's so many people that just are in the left lane for no reason, and I don't get it. I do not get it.
Yeah, sometimes it's the name of the game. It's our ability to test our patience today and be grateful for the job that we have. Am I right?
This is a very good test of my patience. Trying to make it out there in time. With the current traffic around there. Whew, and I still got Chicago to deal with.
I got 2 miles till 294, and it's finally starting to clear up, so.
That's good. Yeah, the only red showing up right now is just obviously that portion in Gary. Thankfully, nothing through the greater Chicago area. Obviously, I've still got a couple hours for that to change, but so far it's looking all right out there.
Abigail, thank you so much for your super chat. I hope you're recovering well. W's for Abigail and everybody who's here. See, we're just trying to vibe today, you know. Not every day is a slam dunk setup or anything like that, so we're just trying to chill today, have a good chase day. I mean, today's a really conditional chase day. From the aspect of the overall tornado threat. Today's what's known as a 3-Cape driven event, where we're going to get these like little, what we call mini spinnies, like miniature supercells that try to produce tornadoes. Usually if anything happens, it will be weak. So it'll be interesting to see how things evolve. That's why we're kind of hoping this stuff up near the Wisconsin-Illinois border will kind of burn off. That way, when that happens, we'll be sitting pretty for some good low-level energy, good thermodynamics at the lowest 3 kilometers and see if that ends up getting it done today. But I got good vibes today. Jaden's on his way out here too. We're both making our way out towards this vicinity, towards the Wisconsin border pretty much, just kind of see how things are going to play out today. And you never know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, so we're taking a shot today. Unfortunately, traffic is very much a part of the deal. We just get used to the traffic out here. Ooh, somebody's pissed.
Well, I'm going to be in the clouds for a while. I just entered the eastern edge of the cloud belt. Looks like Chicago's still socked in, so nice and cloudy for a while.
Yeah, it's cloudy over here. Gotta love the drivers around here. Some truck drivers wailing on his horn. I don't even know why. I just hear it as I'm looking over, and there's a pickup in front of him. Like, well, today people are in a lovely mood, and I am glad and grateful to be here.
There was a guy doing that in Kalamazoo, and I don't know why. It was just laying on his air horn. I'm like, why? Like,
it feels like a Monday. I'll say that much. It feels like a Monday. Maybe that's why. Even though it's Friday.
It does. It feels like a Monday. With the amount of traffic that I'm dealing with on 94, it feels like a Monday.
Well, I just got on 294. I'm starting to run at a good clip over here, and I think it clears up once I get west of the metro too, so we'll see what that cluster is looking like up there. But that cluster really hasn't moved much.
Yeah, it really hasn't. I'm looking at it right now. Definitely just kicked out a nice boundary a little bit ago. At least the good thing is it does have southeast movement to it, so, and the west end of it's really not like backbuilding. Hopefully it can just skim past the target area.
Yeah, and it looks like it's still continuing to try and clear out to its south. So typically I'd be a little concerned, but just how it goes from like those storms to like clear air real fast is very good. Alright guys, now we're finally moving at a good clip. NC, no, nothing to worry about near Kankakee tonight. Nothing to worry about Kankakee. Nothing to worry about in Kankakee. So I would not sweat it. Traffic will pick up in about 20 minutes. Oof. That is not a good thing to hear. Good thing I'm already coming through though. You think you're just gonna end up driving home tonight too?
You locked up on me.
I was just asking if you think that you're going to end up driving home tonight too after the chase.
Yeah, I'll definitely start making progress. I guess it just depends on when we get done. I mean, it's fun, and Lucas is right, just showing them like even continuing like 10, 11 o'clock with kind of a semi-discreet nature, and when you actually get to that point, like if they're still not like outflowing on their elevated trash, they're still healthy, making it home might be questionable just because of my night's sleep last night. But if we have like an earlier finish or something, I'll probably try to push all the way home. Like if we don't get done until 11, I probably won't make it, but depending on where we end up, of course.
Yeah, no, I agree with you there. I'm going to do my best to push for home tonight after the chase, but I figure by like 10 we'll be done anyway. I just always find it funny whenever we're together, we're within like 10 minutes of getting home at the same time.
It makes it, I love that, because it makes it easy to do it, because like we both know we're getting home around this time, and we're both just as miserable, so might as well just get it done.
Bertram, big old W's for Bertram. Thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Yeah, so today's target area is northern Illinois, potentially into southern Wisconsin. It really depends on how quickly this crap vection this morning in northern Illinois and southern Wisconsin burns off. So we're waiting to see that, but we're heading in that general direction. Today's main threat is isolated tornadoes. If we can keep a more discreet storm mode, then I think we'll be all right. But it's a big old what if. But so good to see everybody. Darian, Rich, Heather, Belinda, Y, Weather Kid, Martha, Snow Angel, Stephanie, Rain. Good to see you guys. Sorry, I'm getting caught up here in everything. Coming into Chicago, we got a BMW pulling jet skis behind us. Nice. I love me some jet skis. But I have definitely missed you guys. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Did you say you've already gone through Kazoo?
Yep, I just rounded the bay and off to the south now. I'm just north of Benton Harbor.
Oh, you're not doing too bad then.
Not a little bit, but man, that stretch from Marshall to Kalamazoo was, wow. That was one of the worst I've ever dealt with there. Just packed in like a can of sardines. Usually it's worse over by Benton Harbor. I'll probably speak too soon again here, but it's actually better over here right now. You just look at the 16th-inch triple R. I like the Her because it has them getting to the Rockford area a little later where I don't have to stress as much. But yeah, it doesn't even have that stuff moving out of Wisconsin until 6.
Really? So it looks, the 16Z looks more like a Wisconsin day?
I wouldn't say necessarily.
Taylor and Haley, thank you for your super chats.
Gets to Illinois. I'm in the local sector. I need to see what time it fires that stuff in Wisconsin now.
I am definitely excited for what today has in store. We'll have to see about doing a free
we've got cells going west of Madison at 5.
Well, if that's the case, it definitely thinks the atmosphere is going to have plenty of time to recover. So, I mean, it is starting to clear out west of Madison anyway, so.
Yep. And then, yeah, it definitely intensifies them as they approach the Illinois border.
Yeah, I think I'll probably find my way into southern Wisconsin, but we'll see how it's looking as I get closer. Once I get out of like Chicago, I'll be able to look at things more in depth, but when I'm on 294 here, I ain't gonna mess with anything until I hit like 94.
Right, yeah. Yeah, my mission number 1 for me is to get to Rockford. Get to Rockford and then go from there.
Has your ETA changed much?
Yep, it is still right at 410.
Well, that's good at least.
That is good, because if I get into Rockford at 4, and it has storms firing around 4 to 5 near Madison. You know, I'm about, what, an hour Rockford to Madison. So really, you know, I don't have a big buffer, but I have, I think, just enough time where even if I miss the initial evolution of them, I think I can probably slide in before they get ready to drop. That's the hope anyway.
Well, we'll see what happens. I always love those days that you just get to slide in right on time. So I'm trying not to let the traffic bother me because I'm like, I honestly well ahead of time, or well ahead of schedule, so I should be more than fine.
It's kind of fun. That's what I was going to say earlier, and then I got sidetracked. But I was going to say, sometimes, like when I'm forced into these positions, I'm just like, well, yeah, I have stuff going on. I can't leave those things behind. Like, it is kind of fun to like play the mathematics game of am I going to make it in time? And then it makes the drive go by a lot quicker because like you're just trying to get there. And so there's like the only thing on your mind is just get there. So.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, guys, we are trying to get through Chicago first, and then after that, I should be able to hop into chat more. We got to get through this chaos first before I can really pay attention to what's being said. I hear a Corvette. There it is. Yeah, it's been a minute since our last chase. We went to freaking Missouri to go chase the other day, and then it didn't happen, so I drove all the way out of the way to chase Missouri and then have nothing happen, so that was a little rough, but sometimes that's just the name of the game, guys. Chasing isn't supposed to be easy. It is definitely not supposed to be easy. If it was easy, then everybody would do it, and it's already getting saturated. Like, come on now. Continue to break. I wonder if we're getting like the warm air surging from the south, because like literally that boundary isn't even having a shot of getting south of Rockford at this rate, and it's almost completely clear south of Rockford now.
Yo.
I'd just like to get back out into some sunshine.
Yeah, the sun. I got a long way until that happens.
As I say that, the sun pops out. I can see some blue skies above me. Guys, we are on 294 right now. 294.
Yeah, moving satellite, even those clouds over Chicago are moving off to the east at a pretty decent click.
Yeah, driving in this area is always brutal. Always brutal. let's just hope that boundary just kind of stops and dies out and doesn't mess with our day.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, I see the last couple of loops on satellite, it's surged out pretty good.
Eastern Iowa, I wouldn't be too concerned over there, at least as of now. At least as of now. Oh yeah, just feeling that sunshine popping out feels great. It's just like any other day. It's one of those days that we really don't know what's going to happen until it happens. You know, this isn't a typical like synoptic setup where you can look at every model run and be like, oh yeah, it's going to be a busy day. It's one of those things we're really not going to know until the storms decide to get going.
Right?
Alright guys, so we're still, as of right now, headed up towards the Wisconsin border, Wisconsin and Illinois border. Just given how today's setting up, I gotta look at mesoanalysis when I get a chance, but I don't like doing it in high traffic areas, just to see how well the recovery is. The sun is already starting to pop out, so that's some good news. Today is definitely a very low-risk conditional tornado setup, but just given how long it's been since I've seen you guys, I wanted to come out and do it especially for that, and I mean, the love of the game. Where's everybody watching from this morning? Or afternoon? Technically it's afternoon now. Hey Dan, good to see you. I'm coming to your turf today. Watching right now with how many likes? 800. So please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys as well for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. We're up to 150 of our goal already, so thank you guys so much for that. Update that on my end still. traffic. Why do my brakes friggin' lock up that hard? These people are slowing down for the construction. I keep forgetting I put new brakes on this thing not too long ago. That'll do her all right. It feels great outside, 80 degrees. Oh, I'm loving it. Need the window down with how little sleep I got last night thanks to that horrible bed. Oh my goodness, that was bad last night. Cape in northeast Iowa, right over there where northeast Iowa meets Minnesota and Wisconsin, they're already at 175.
Oh, that is something else. Oh, look at 6 hours. Look at the +6. It brings the ticket up to 225. With a 225 bullseye right on those cells at the border.
Today, honestly, at least in my opinion, is going to be one of those days. It's either tornado warned or nothing at all.
I can see that for sure.
Yeah, geez, no kidding. You're right. Right at 225, right on those storms at the border. That'll be fantastic.
Yep. We got good 3 Cape showing to the south of that as well. So, I mean, it looks like they're moving into an environment where they're going to be in a lot of 3 Cape for at least probably 3 or more hours.
I think that'll do. I'd like to see a little bit more surface vorticity, but... Jeez.
Yeah. It is definitely lacking a little. Wonder if we can get this Bentley to maybe stall and modify somewhere that would make up for it.
Nope, I'm not doing it. I don't know what that truck was doing, but... Yeah, it'll be interesting. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Oh! Freaking van right to... I'm glad that I hopped into this freaking right lane because this van just locked up their brakes and all 4 tires were just... and just smoke everywhere.
Jeez.
KA van 35492.
My goodness, was that rough. Somebody was about to have a bad day, I'll tell you that much. I just hopped into the right lane. If I wouldn't have hopped into the right lane, I would have been shocked. They definitely would have rear-ended me.
Yikes.
Did you guys see and hear that? Yeah, I'd say those tires got some flat spots on them now. Happy Friday indeed, Whiskey. Dylan, thank you so much for your, what are you doing? For your PayPal donation. Unfortunately, we do not do ride-alongs due to liability issues. But hopefully we get to see you out in the field soon enough. Once we get up closer to like Rockford, we'll do a big dive into the models for you guys. Did I just beat traffic? I don't know, man. That got pretty rough back there. Feels great out. Well, Jaden, how far are you from Chicago or going north?
You came through Broken. What was that?
Said, how far are you from Chicago or at least headed north?
Ooh, that is a good question. I don't really know how far I am from that exit. I'm going to guess, I think, like 60 miles or so. I'm getting pretty close to the Indiana line right now.
Second near crash in the last 10 minutes, yes. Harlan, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just going to head up towards Rockford and probably even go up to Madison and then take it from there. I just want to see how the environment evolves, because today's definitely more of those, it's a low-level thermos kind of day where it's very heavily on the lowest levels of energy. So, I mean, it's going to be interesting. I think today is going to be a big 3K day where you get those quick spinnies from that. Desperately need a new windshield from Safelite. This windshield is like cracked in most places. Thankfully not in my field of view, but it's enough that it's ruining my wipers and makes it difficult when it wipes. Yeah, I don't think Chicago itself will really have to worry about much today. I don't think that should be much of a problem. It's one of those just events that you gotta kind of just play the game, you know? Some days you just have to go out and see what happens. Today is not one of those slam dunk big time tornado days that you see, but there's a lot of good 3 Cape, and there's just good low-level thermos that was intriguing enough for me to drive out for. Not that I think today's going to do it 100%, but we'll see. What is happening right now? Okay, apparently we're getting... This is dumb. Here we come into a lot more traffic. Yeah, it can sure get hectic out here. It can sure get hectic. Okay, I guess I need to go over. Ooh, planes! Alright, I'm letting this car go because I need to get over. Cheesy, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Wait, we got 2,300 watching right now. Well, be sure to smoosh that like button, guys. Alright, now we're getting for 9. I would say more suburban or heavy populated areas are more dangerous to chase in, just given the fact that usually when there's a lot of traffic, like now, so to speak, when there's a lot of traffic, you run into issue. Okay, come on. You run into issues of being unable to move because of the traffic levels. That becomes a problem. Not necessarily because of all the buildings and such, but because it makes it very difficult to keep up with or even evade storms when you're stuck in traffic jams. We are currently at 12:58 Central Time right now. I have not determined where I'm going to set up yet. We might actually venture into southern Wisconsin, honestly. Well, the good news is it looks like the stuff might finally be starting to fizzle out.
That is good.
I don't know why my camera... No. It's all of my camera.
You're not impacting the air mass over Illinois. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, even that cloud cover lingering over Chicago is moving off to the east still. It's clearing out over there, so that's... I'm happy. I like what I see on satellite. I am crossing the Indiana border right now.
Well, you're not doing too bad on time, then. There's no real precip or anything going through Chicago right now, so...
Yeah, according to my maps, the red has turned to yellow there in Gary, so maybe things are speeding up a little bit. I don't know how much I believe that. I won't put a lot of stock into it, but we'll see.
Yeah, guys, honestly, I'm really unsure how it's going to evolve today, just given the fact that this morning crap vection is, I'm concerned that it might be tainting our environment, but it also could just be pushing the environment further south.
What's your temperature over there right now?
80.
Alright, that's not bad.
It's the one thing I hate about being like within the metro vicinity right now is I can't even look at like things if I want to.
Exactly, yo, that always sucks.
I want to be able to dig into it more, and then I'm like, nope, guess not. Sophie, good to see you. Sandra, good to see you.
CJ texted me and said he might head over to Davenport.
Yeah, I don't blame him for being a little bit further south, but I'm gonna have to, once I get into the better, like, roads that I'm not in this area up here, I'll dig into it a little more.
Yeah, I mean, the models have been so consistent on firing our stuff in Wisconsin that I'm still pretty locked in on going to Rockford regardless to start, especially with how pinched I am on time. Like, I'm just going to force
And thank
myself
you.
to
I know you guys are going to say
then
that
if it
plus
doesn't
you.
look like it might be starting to trend south with development, then I have no problem going back down towards 80, but yeah, I think Rockford's a pretty safe bet still.
Yeah, that's still been my plan. I mean, I'm less than an hour outside of Rockford. I don't know if I'll stop there or elsewhere, but gonna at least get up there, probably find a Love's up there. I think there's one near the state line. Sit around, look at things real quick, and then make a decision of if I want to meander north or what. Hopefully it'll start clearing out up there a little bit more, because I don't want to be sitting there in freaking rain and low-level clouds.
Yeah, right. You got a shelf in front of it? Oh, it kind of looks like a bit of a shelf.
Negative on a shelf.
It must just be the contrast on your stream.
Yeah, it must be. I can see what you probably see as a shelf, but no shelf.
Regardless, still looks pretty. We're all from the east. We're just getting ready to see Illinois' 219th tornado of the year. Well, I figure there's more than that by now.
I mean, I kind of want there to be multiple tornadoes today, just so they can break the record.
Yup, getting awfully close. 244 is the number to beat. I actually just did a full reel on it yesterday. Texas set the record in 2015 at 244. So, Illinois is close. We got a lot of months left in the year yet.
Yeah, you said 244 there. Are they at 218 or 219 right now?
I believe 218. It might be 219, but what I double-checked yesterday from the DAT and Supercell's DAT is 218. That's the number I saw.
Really not that far off, considering, like you said, how much time we've got left in the month, left in the year, and it usually doesn't slow down. You know, when we come into like Dixie season and all that, usually you get those tornadoes in southern Illinois. What is going on? Do we have storms already beginning to fire southeast of La Crosse?
I hope not. And then, but yeah, no, I was going to say too, you know, my second to last tornado of the 2025 season, my last tornado was the Houston tornado. But just before that, there was that, you know, tornado event in Illinois. And we got that tornado down there by 70, west of Terre Haute, northwest of Terre Haute. And that was late November, so yeah, it was still a lot of time.
Well, I mean, there are some pretty significant tornado outbreaks that happen in the Midwest in November, so who knows, we could have another one of those.
Well, good luck out there, guys.
Thanks, Red Man. How's it looking for you guys out there today?
Yeah, good luck to you as well, Red Man. I see they gave you a 2% as well for the day.
Everybody gets 2%, yeah. Chat.
I don't know what in the world I'm doing. I'm just, I don't know. There's a couple of different areas at least you can target out here, so I think I'm just going to go for like Kansas, Nebraska border and just be ready to go wherever. I chased until 1:30 in the morning last night, all the way from Valentine to Oakley, Kansas, south of I-70. So they just never gave up. It just kept reinvigorating, getting mergers, and got a lot of photography done, but I haven't got around to any of it because I was just too exhausted and just didn't have time to get to anything.
You think we were a little too rough on METAR last night?
I don't know. Have you heard anything out of them? I would imagine neither of them have been on the radio yet.
No, I haven't heard anything from them today yet.
What I missed.
So Garrett was afraid to lose his windshield yesterday, so me and Freddie kind of gaslit him like real dicks. Garrett was like following a couple miles behind Freddie, and Freddie's like, "Oh man, like I lost my windshield," and then I looked at his stream and it was fine. I was like, "Dude, your windshield is wrecked," and he was like, "Yeah, Garrett, you might have to pick me up," and all that. We just kept going back and forth, and I was like, "Freddie, I just texted you a windshield place," and Garrett stopped on the side of the road for 10 minutes waiting for what he thought was the hail core to pass, and then he was not happy with us after he figured out it was a joke.
Oh my God. He didn't even speak on the radio for a moment.
We just had a little bit too much fun with it. Me and Freddie just kept going on with it, and I didn't expect Garrett to actually stop, but I looked at 360 and he just pulled over on the side of the road for like 10 minutes waiting for the hail core to go by.
That is actually hilarious.
Cord, so good to see ya.
Poor Garrett.
Tina, Heather, good to see you. Darian, Taylor, Josh.
That is some serious dedication to chase through the night like that at this point in the season. I'll tell you what, though, some of the best structure you see is in August out here. It's epic, and they go into a night like this a lot of times, and it's fun. Nobody else out there. Not a single other person was out there last night.
Yeah, it looked like an epic storm you guys were on last night. It was really cool.
Yeah, it was fun. I was watching your stream right there, and it was still daytime in Nebraska because me and Copic had called to talk about our plan for tomorrow. But he brought up your stream, and I clicked on it. I was like, whoa, there's some pretty cool structure out there. Yeah, the structure was wild. Hopefully some of the photos did some good justice. I know as it got dark, though, that was when it got the best by far. That's been my experience. So a lot of people are like, "Oh man, I wish it was daylight." But when you do photography, honestly, I almost like it better at night. The structure almost gets, even more intense a lot of times at nighttime.
Oh, we gotta give Meatar grief. That's what we do when we love one another. He's still got my keys.
Hey, believe it or not, it was like 12:30 in the morning after midnight when I got down here on I-70, and I was like getting pretty worn out. I got down to the interstate and was photographing it, and then it just surged out, and then I was rushing to try to get back out ahead of it. It was getting pretty windy in Oakley itself, and then they, right after that, issued a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds. Oakley reported 83, I think, so I got out of there just in time, I guess.
Jeez, that ended up getting pretty busy down there.
Yeah, I guess you answered my question, because I was going to ask when you wrote it out there. I really want to freaking feel that. Honestly, I think if they had come out in time when I was still in town, right after I got out is when they issued it, just south of it. If they issued it then, I might have stayed. I was still ready to get awesome structure, but the structure was falling apart by then. I think it was gusting out at that point, so I should have stayed in town because that probably would have been pretty entertaining. I slept there, and when I came back into town, I couldn't tell anything that happened. Yeah, as soon as I was wondering if there was any damages in town. I said, really legit wind. Oh, yeah. It did get dusty at times. Got a little freaky every now and then. I went by some kind of gravel pit or some kind of, I don't know, some quarry or something, and I drove by there and couldn't see for a moment when I was trying to outrun the hail that was before I got down towards Oakley. It was still pretty rough at that point. It was picking up all that gravel dust and stuff. And I was having a hard time seeing there for a bit. Anyways, it was a long, fun day. That's awesome, though.
Well, looks like I'm going to be intercepting these rain showers.
Have fun. Be careful in those rain showers. Yeah, out here it's kind of weird right now. I haven't checked the NAM, but I went to Days Triple R and Rufus, and they're kind of completely different. So Rufus has some big cells firing down here near the Kansas-Nebraska line, just east of Colorado. Basically, Days Triple R doesn't fire anything until like 11 o'clock at night, up towards Valentine again.
Alright guys, let me look at Mezzo here real quick while I got a second. Central Iowa is at 5,000 Cape right now, Jake.
Oh, goodness.
Three Cape is already up to 200 in northeast, pretty much over to Butte.
Dang, alright. still got plenty of time to bake and build more, so.
Yeah, there are those pop-up storms that are happening north of Dubuque, though. It looks like a line of cumulus. That might be where that's got to be where that weak front is. That's got to be where it's going to begin, I would imagine, because it's on the back side of that cumulus. The winds are out of the northwest.
Interesting. Okay.
But the good news is it's clearing out ahead of that cumulus field and everything too, so it'll be interesting to see what happens of it.
About your setup over there today, is it looking better? I know last night it was kind of downtrending a little bit apparently. What has it improved some? Was it? Yeah, I guess I didn't. I've been fairly optimistic about it since about yesterday morning. I'm excited. I think it could be a fun day. Nice. Yeah, I was just going by. I haven't looked into it all. I was just going by what Freddie was saying last night. It looked like it, if anything, it downtrended a little bit over there. So. Interesting.
Yeah, from his perspective, like where you guys are, especially with the target area out there, I definitely wouldn't have driven out for this, but just given the expanse of 3 Cape and all that here, it's just something that's like, yeah, 6 hours from the house, 7 hours from the house, might as well.
Well, same. I mean, if I was over there, I'd be playing that. Since I'm over here playing this. This time of year especially, I'm not driving a long race for pretty much anything, so. I second that. Especially how this year's went. I mean, the only time I'm like just gung-ho for driving somewhere is Illinois this year. Yeah, exactly. Like, not only this time of year, but just this year period. Like, you know, but especially this time of year, during this year, it's like, I'm not spending a bunch of I can drive somewhere at this point.
Oh yeah, Illinois is just the cheat code in itself. It's like, oh, there's a risk in Illinois? Alright, well, I'm not even going to look at models.
Exactly. That's like yesterday. Yeah, and I looked at it, and it said at 2%, and said, okay, well, I'm seeing tornadoes in Illinois tomorrow. It's funny, though, is that's not, really not even a joking matter. It makes absolute sense. It's just like common sense, you know, if there's a threat in Illinois and you're nearby, just chase it.
Yeah, nothing will happen in Wisconsin today. Everything, once it starts going, will wait till it crosses the Illinois border, and then it'll just tornado its brains out.
Exactly. You're so right. And that's why I'm not worried if I missed the first hour of those storms in Wisconsin, because I'm like, oh, they'll be coming to Illinois, so I should be good. Yeah, right, man. I don't know if you know, but I am time punching it today, and I'm going to be sliding in the back door, hopefully just in time. I like a last minute back door rush. I mean, I hope you make it in time.
Yeah, you got me at sliding in the back door just in time. You got freaking Pap and Mute over here acting like a mozzarella stick. Hey Keely, good to see ya. Alex, good to see ya. Sir Digby. Where's everybody watching from today? Passing through, where are we right now?
Yeah, I had no intention of being on I-70 by this time today. I had no intention of being down here, period. Here I am.
It'll make the drive home that much easier.
Well, that's true, except we're not going home.
You got any idea when you're gonna start trekking back towards home?
I really don't. There's the possibility that if I am able to conserve enough and then wait for the next month's payment, there's a possibility that I don't get home until freaking October. So I don't know.
Hey, I mean, whatever makes you happy, I don't blame you.
It'd be kind of crazy though, but I did leave the house on the 20th. July 20th is when I
Cheesy,
left.
yes I did. I said thank you already.
I'm not nuts. What tornado happened here on 94? God, that I can't recall. Why am I driving by tons of snapped and uprooted trees right here? And I don't remember when this happened.
I wouldn't say a tornado happened, it was that windbag.
That was some serious damage.
Yeah, there was measured like 97-mile-an-hour winds in northwest Indiana, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, that looks like tornado damage. I mean, that's intense. Yeah, I would explain it because I haven't been by here since before that windbag happened. So, wow, yeah, that's nuts.
Yep, got pretty windy. Hey, Region Rail fan, good to see ya.
Hey, I'm getting off here at the exit where me and you have set before, Jaden, at the McDonald's and that 24/7 travel store here in Colby. Oh, okay, yo.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Exactly where you're talking about. It's that one south of 70, right?
Actually, it's just on the north edge of 70.
Maybe I'm thinking about the wrong one. I know the 24/7 you're talking about.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm thinking about the wrong one and it has a McDonald's next to it just like the other one, because it looked identical if it's not. Yeah, looking at Life 360, I think that's the right area where we stayed before. Man, that just makes me miss
Hey, Corey, good to see ya.
Essentially no time out there this year. We spent less time out in West Kansas this year than last year, and last year barely spent any time there as well. Yeah, that's just kind of one more reason why I came all the way down here to that storm last night. Like, oh, you know what, screw it, this storm wants to go to Liberal, I'll be there at 4:30.
Region Rail fan, thank you for your super chat.
Things pretty dry out there. And fairly dry. I think they did get some rain the other day in some of these areas. I don't think everywhere did. Pretty sure they had a pretty major hailstorm over in Colorado too. They had to bring the clouds out in that. I think Terry Loggett was out there getting some of that. He was down here. We're on that now. Just like 2 or 3 days ago. Saw that hailstorm.
Seth, good to see ya.
Just some crazy video of that snowplow.
Pipe organs, cornbread.
It was pretty intense. I would love to ride one like that out. Imagine Ireland and two doing like quarters to golf balls.
Graham, good to see ya.
So loud. Yeah.
dumped on right now.
It was mostly quarter size that was just dumping, and it's loud. The person. It's like coming down like a regular heavy rain.
Yeah, Jaden, honestly, I'm probably just going to go towards those cells that are popping up on the border. Southeast of La Crosse. Those look like they're right on the front, so I'll probably just go poke those once I get up in that vicinity.
Copy that. Yep, that sounds like a plan. And my plan is still just get to Rockford and go from there. But still north, and I'm looking interested. I'll just keep blasting to Wisconsin at that point. I am 2 hours and 35 minutes from not doing bad. Coming up to the first traffic jam here, though, so we'll see how this goes.
If things keep clearing out west of Rockford the way they have been, then those storms that have popped should end up in a very good environment. Like if it keeps clearing out, they'll just be running through nothing but sunny skies. It might actually end up, traversing southeast and end up just west of Rockford, closer to like Freeport or something. Cheesy, thank you so much for the additional Cash App donation.
I know where it is that all of us are thinking about. It's not here. It's not in Copic where we stayed. It's the one in Waukene, which also has the McDonald's on it, that is just south of the interstate.
Ah, Waukene, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, and Jaden, that's where we ate at that bar and grill steakhouse.
Marina, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Thank you so much for your guys' support today.
And hailed on us while we were in there. I was just going to say, and then the second we said Waukene, I immediately thought of that restaurant. Yeah.
Oh, are you guys talking about that Mexican place?
This is like a downtown. It is right in downtown. They got the brick roads there. So it's like a little bar and grill. But man, that's good food.
I don't know why I thought about the Mexican place. I was thinking about the day that everybody went to go get dinner, and then me and Freddie or whoever went to go help that French dude with a flat tire. That was after chasing that weird Colorado setup that was cold but produced those tornadoes in the rain. We're all just driving around looking at a shelf cloud. Connor's like, wedge, wedge.
I think that's how you said that. I just literally just said big wedge, and then the text wedge. What day was that? It seemed really familiar.
I can't remember the exact day, but I know it was a day that both me and freaking Jaden just absolutely obliterated our windshields trying to get to a tornado that was way out behind the storm.
It's the day that turned my nice shiny Tahoe into a dented pile. forever remember that day for the hail. that was the highlight. Man, I kind of, my memory is so bad. I kind of remember that, but I just can't remember where that was exactly. Yup, and then, so absolutely obliterated the windshield. Got home after that chase, got the windshield replaced. I got the windshield replaced the day I went to go back out. And Copic, that's that Nebraska day. The roughly 2.0, when we got roughly 2.0. First day back with the brand new windshield, I had to hook slice down there to see that tornado. And there's a semi in front of me doing like 35, a couple cars behind it, slowing the whole thing down too, and got, you know, the middle of this windshield destroyed, literally. Couldn't even make it a day.
I do recall that. I need to get my windshield replaced when I get back home.
No, I'm sitting here, like, I'm tired of looking at these cracks, but, like, kind of same thing like yours, you know, it's just, like, for me, it's not bad enough yet where, like, I can justify getting it replaced. Like, I'm hoping for one more good hailstorm this year that I can just absolutely obliterate it and then get a new windshield. Because, yeah, it's just not bad enough yet.
Nope, I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say unfortunately, but I think those storms that have fired in southwest Wisconsin, I think those are going to be the ones that eventually, I'm sure more storms will fire, but I think those are going to be it. Those are right on the boundary. They're all little mini guys.
Oh, well, I'm still not stressing too bad because I definitely like the environment down by the Illinois River better anyway. So as long as I can be cool for a couple hours and not do anything crazy and let me get there, I'll be happy. The other guys come on, we'll probably switch over to channel 2, but for now I'm just gonna hang here until I hear somebody.
You're always welcome with us, Red Man, always.
He's so done.
Even for how small that southernmost storm is, that's about to cross into Wisconsin, radar's indicating freaking pennies on it.
Hey.
CJ just texted me and asked if I was going to be out, and I said yes, so he sends me a screenshot of radar scope of his target area south of Dubuque but north of Davenport. He said LP very photogenic ropes today with the light rain showers.
Yeah.
I mean, we already know if there's any tornadoes today, they're going to be highly photogenic, so.
I don't know if I've heard that before. It seems like, I don't know, maybe 95% of the time that somebody tells me that, it's the most awful HP day.
Storms aren't going to be big enough for us to get HP today.
Yeah, not happening today.
We're going to get rain showers that spin today.
those are fun. Yeah, that's like, it's just today. It kind of reminds me of the last time we were in Illinois, bro, where your mesa is completely visible from all sides. You can be on the west side and see it, south side, east side. It's just, I just think your mesas are going to be carved out all day long.
Might be like that last day that happened in Wisconsin that just had freaking barely rain showers producing pipes.
Yep. But no, I definitely CJ, I think whatever happens today will be rather photogenic.
Alright guys, so we're still headed westbound. We're going to be coming into Rockford shortly. What did I miss?
Yeah, I got worms.
Red man's got worms. Honestly, I think I might just go down to take 20 to like Freeport. I was debating on going up into southern Wisconsin, but I might just stay in northwestern Illinois for a while until it looks like I really need to jump north.
Yeah, I like that call. More like, yeah, more of a middle ground thing. Able to go north, able to go west quick, also able to go southwest.
I guess CJ's already in Davenport right now.
Yeah, I see there's some cells going up just west of Davenport too.
I hope you get to feeling better soon, Paula. Good to see you, though. Yeah, I see a couple of those pop-up showers over there. I just personally think today is going to be more 3 Cape driven, so and that's going to be more focused further north. That's why I don't want to go jump into, Iowa.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I'm looking at 3 Cape right now. It's 200 3 Cape, pretty much centered over the Wisconsin-Iowa border up there by Dubuque right now. Showing 225 in 4 to 6 hours right on those cells in Wisconsin. Yeah, I will still head up towards Rockford.
Yeah, looking at, I don't know if you've looked at the parameter space of the enhanced stretching potential. Usually a good indicator of whether or not storms are going to be able to reach down, and it's pretty high up there on those cells.
Interesting. I'll take a look at that in a second. We're currently stopped, and I stopped right underneath the overpass, so they're like, right.
Yeah, I don't know what it maxes out at, but it's at a 7.
I got some pretty enhanced stretching potential right now.
Yeah, I do see those cells popping up west of Davenport, too. That's weird.
Definitely, because I don't think the models had those.
Yeah, my concern with that is, again, I think today's going to be a low-level thermos kind of day, and I don't think it's that great down there. It could happen, sure, but I think the main show is going to be further north.
I agree. I see a storm map who blows up some decent props there in Wisconsin, 4:30 to 5:30.
Interesting. I'll have to look at it. I haven't looked at Stormnet yet today.
Yeah, definitely bullseyes are up there for sure. I wonder if they'll reintroduce a 2% with the border. Now that it's cleared out.
Yeah, they might. I mean, it's so close to the edge that they might just barely extend it back north. Because that's what I think they should do. I think it's going to be those storms that have developed already that are going to start sliding down.
Yeah, but I just looked. The new outlook doesn't come out for another hour and a half anyways. And by that point, those storms will already be getting closer to where the current 2 is. So, yeah, I kind of agree. I doubt they do that.
Very intriguing, though, how Stormnet blows up those probs. It's almost making me want to venture into Wisconsin and then go west out of Madison instead of staying down in northern Illinois. I mean, if those storms do end up moving more easterly, that would make sense, but I thought we were looking at mostly a southeast motion.
Right.
As I realize I'm literally about to come into Rockford right now.
You're doing much better than me, my friend. I am 2 hours and 8 minutes in Rockford.
Well, I don't have long to make my decision as to whether I'm going to go north or west. I think to play it safe, I'll probably meander up into Wisconsin. I was thinking like Dodgeville to begin with, but we'll see. I might just slide up there and see what things look like as I get closer.
Right.
I'm on the southern edge of this storm in Rockford right now, and this thing, like, it's blue skies to my south. But this is apparently a decently potent storm I'm coming through.
Just crossed into the slight risk.
Way to go, Red Man. Alright, guys, what do you think? You think we should go up to Wisconsin and west or stay on 20? Let's hear it. Go to 20 in Freeport and maybe north out of there? Or do we just start heading up towards Madison? Let's hear it, chat. We don't have long.
That is pretty wild. They never put out a Spirit Finisher and watch anywhere out here. I despise Gary, Indiana. This is one of the most unenjoyable places on planet Earth right here. Maybe you need to go get you another Gary to put on her dash for good luck. Double-decker three-way would work here. Before you got off the radio and when I was going topic, we need to put a 20 lane in here in Hammond, Gary. It used to be a 20 lane. But now that I'm here, I'm thinking about it. Maybe a double-decker would work good.
We're going to go to 20, guys.
On top of this freeway. Do it that way.
Going to 20.
Yes. There you go, Wiles. Probably like driving through that small section of St. Louis. I think it's St. Louis. You go through. Maybe it's Cincinnati, or maybe both of them have a section there where you're going to drive underneath another section of interstate for a while.
Oh yeah, definitely Cincy does. Right there when you cross into Kentucky.
Yeah, it's kind of strange.
Come on, brother. What are we doing here? Yeah, I decided I'm gonna go west on 20 instead of going into Wisconsin so soon. I'll go to like Freeport and decide if I need to go north from there. Southernmost cell is now reading 1-inch hail on it too. Honestly, it's pretty much headed for Platteville. Okay, apparently we're just chilling.
Sorry, I had a phone call come in. What I missed?
I just said that southernmost cell is reading 1-inch hail on it now. Pretty much heading towards Platteville, so that's the direction I'm gonna head towards. I'm still 2 hours away from there though.
Copy that. So if you're 2 hours away from there now and you're in Rockford, that puts me about 4 hours away.
Yeah, I'll be able to get a better look at everything once I get closer, but I don't really have any definitive targets. I just think that little cluster is gonna be the beginning of something. Wait, no, we stayed over here for 20. It's only 2 o'clock, Jason, so you're doing good.
Oh yeah, we're chilling. I'm still confident.
CJ seems very adamant about his target area. I keep getting more screenshots. That might just be a coincidence, but if you look at Lacrosse's radar, there's a little hook appendage on that southernmost storm.
Yeah, I see that.
It might just be a little rain shower popping in coincidentally. I definitely don't think his target area is bad by any means. I just think it's a little bit further south than I would personally like.
No, I agree. I think it is, especially just where that 3 Cape is laying up and everything. I like it further northwest.
What do you guys think? You think we're making the right call? Yeah, and the good news is with those storms moving so incredibly slow, they're just going to be riding in an area with, you know, sunshine like hours before, so. I think that with how slow they're moving, it's going to work out time-wise for those storms.
Definitely.
We got a lot of people watching from this portion of Illinois today. I know we got Dan. Dan's always out here. Go with my gut. My gut's telling me I need to eat, dude. Up here too, but I'm not gonna stop. I'd like to, but I shan't. I shan't because I can't. I need to keep pushing. Push, 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 push. Sun's already popping out. We're not even clear of the storm yet. You know, I thought these were going to be low toppers, but radar is showing 45 to 47,000 feet on these two southernmost cells.
Hey!
Oh, never mind. That was off of Quad Cities. Quad Cities is a little bit further away. Lord willing, we'll get something cool today. It'd be nice. There's a lot of lightning in that southernmost one. Hello to Emma's dad, who's supposed to be in meetings but is watching my live stream right now. Yeah, we got a cruise. We are definitely cruising.
They still haven't left Kearney yet. Kearney or Kearney, whatever.
Them boys getting their early morning cardio in.
Yeah, stuff I should be doing, but I never do. Sitting on my bed eating pistachios and about to open up this bag of Funyuns to finish the bag off.
Did you say you're eating them with your butt? Chris, I'm glad you're watching. I got confused by your statement.
I was sitting on my butt driving, eating pistachios.
Thought you were like sitting on them. I'm like, what do you mean?
They're hard to crack, I'll just put it that way.
It's already started, guys. It's already started. Man, I'm really liking that storm over by Prairie du Chien. Man, does that look good. It just jumped from 35,000 feet to 49. Chris, your daughter snitched on you, though. She said you were supposed to be in meetings. Bad
That's
Emma.
almost 50. Just looked at my number chart, saw that, thought I'd mention it. It's because 50 comes after 49.
50 comes after 49. That is incredible. I'm astounded figuring that out, though.
Yeah, me too. That's why I had to say something.
Jaden, how you doing over there?
Horrible.
So did you take 90 or are you trying to take 294?
I can't even get to 294. It's a disaster down here. It's just nothing but... I don't know if I've been able to go over 30 miles an hour since the east side of Gary.
Yep, that area be like that some days. These are, in fact, life-changing facts. I agree. I am shocked to see that storm trying to pop west of Davenport, though.
Yeah, something else about this time of year. Things just pop up, don't really make sense.
I do have to say, though, Jayden, I'm honestly kind of impressed by the storms that are popping. They're getting more mass than I thought they were going to.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. But yeah, I mean, you've got a great point there. It's like Copic. Were you watching that observed tornado warning for Muncie, Indiana? Where was that? Was that yesterday or the day before? I can't remember. But you know, I was working on a reel. So doing a voice over the relay. What the heck? You know, I'm looking all around and observed tornado for Muncie. I'm like, oh, that's nice. I was literally just in Muncie 5 days ago.
Yeah, I saw it like on Twitter or something like that later in the day. I guess it hopped a boundary or something.
I guess. But yeah, I'm getting close to 294. I'm just trying to actually get over to the right side of the interstate so I can make my exit. I've been trying that for the last 3 miles, but that's how packed it is down here.
If you're going on 294, you stay to the left. The right side's for 80.
Oh, that's right. That is right. Put a minute since I'm on 294. Yep, that is right. So I will stay over here then.
We're over here making a difference every day, guys. Kevin, good to see you, buddy. We are in northern Illinois right now, headed towards some storms that have developed in extreme southwest Wisconsin. Heading in that direction right meow. why I had it switch to the rear camera. We need the front one. But we are headed towards Platteville for now. Headed towards Platteville. We're on 20 right now. We're gonna close in on Freeport here shortly. Crack my window. We got 3,100 watching with 1,800 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like button. I'm sure Nebraska is so glad to have you back, Red Man.
Oh, yes.
Oh, crap. PDS yawns already, guys. I did not sleep well last night, virtually at all. Nicole, what did you do? Hello? I am really liking that southernmost cell, though. I can't help but yawn. I didn't get much sleep last night. I felt like I slept on a plank of wood.
The cell behind you, Copic, used to Rockford that kind of like reinvigorated itself.
Yeah, I saw that one. It looked good when I went through it. There wasn't any discernible base, though, but overall looked good.
Yeah, so, I mean, to say it's still kind of in that morning convection clutterness on satellite, but I guess I'm going to take a look at it too when I get up there. I finally made it off 80. Like, my gosh, I never thought I was going to make it out of there. Like, it's been fighting for my life ever since Kalamazoo, though.
Yeah, that thing's got some good mass to it and everything. I'd consider going back and taking a peek at it, but I just feel the better low-level thermos are still way out here, so I'm not going to double back. That southernmost cell in the cluster has still just been keeping me very intrigued. Ah!
Sorry, I missed what you said. I just started my live stream.
You're good. I'm about to flip around anyway. I just saw a guy with a flat tire, so I want to make sure he's good.
Yeah, let me catch up to you a little bit.
Yeah, to say the least. Yeah, that storm over by Rockford definitely got some more mass. Showing a lot of lightning with it too. I haven't been able to look at the thermos though.
you're back on the radio yet? Oh, this is Copic. Go switch to Chicago Rail. Look at that storm. That's east of Rockford. It came out of the morning convection. They just severed it. And look at the hookup and attendant velocities. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, I would say so. I was just talking to my chat, and I knew it on satellite. I can barely do anything because of the traffic. I'm just scared to look at anything because of how the traffic has been. But I'm curious if this is actually latched the boundary that the morning convection kicked out. Earlier today, I wonder, because this storm is still part of the morning convection. It almost died, and then it reinvigorated itself, and I wonder if it's on that boundary.
Do I need to turn around?
Oh my God, thank God you got back on the radio. Yeah, do you see the hook on that? And then the velocities as well?
Yeah, I think it might be on that boundary, like you said.
That's what I'm starting to think. And it's 84 degrees to the southeast of it. Clear blue skies.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip around for the time being just to be safe.
Yeah. I mean, if that continues, if it continues on that trend, then that's what you want to be on. I'm considering changing my route and putting the Calb in.
I don't know how far I am from it, but I can't imagine I'm too far. It's not moving too fast, is it?
The auto track's got it southeast at 19.
Okay, that's not bad. I'll zip back over there and see if I can get a view of it. Only got 88 miles till empty. That don't help any.
The Calb, I'm 54 miles from the Calb. Wouldn't need to go that far anyways. Realistically, I'm about probably 35, 40 minutes out from having distant visual of it. So I'm going to go ahead and go the DeKalb route for the time being, just in case, because it's just got a worrisome look, and I don't like being far away from it right now.
No, I mean, I don't blame you. I'm not that far from it, I don't believe. So if it is latched to that boundary, then it's definitely something that needs to be watched. So I'm going to start going in that direction. We got plenty of time for that stuff to the west anyway, so I'd much rather come back here and take a chance with this than, ignore it and then something happen, you know what I mean? Like,
exactly. Yep. Yeah. Always easier to get back west. Latest scan, it just blew up a feeder in its inflow notch. I got the big end just past me. I got my stream up. Heck yeah. Let's go.
Radar indicated 2-inch hail on it now too. Yeah, I'm gonna work on trying to get back over to it. Warned for 1.5 inches now. Southeast at 25. I don't even think I'm an hour from it. I'm even less than that. I mean,
copy that. Yep, I am in or out. That totally just made my day, though. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and book it over there as quickly as I can. I gotta top off on gas, though.
I'm also going to need gas.
MD issued for our target area. Probability of watch, 80%.
10-4.
Damaging wind gusts, large hail, and perhaps a brief tornado or two is expected to increase through the remainder of this afternoon. Severe thunderstorm watch will be required in the next 1 to 2 hours.
Copy that. I wonder if they're going to pull that watch sooner than 1 to 2, honestly.
That I do not know. We'll find out here shortly what the storm's looking like, though. I show 42 minutes out of Kingston.
Copy. I'm 50 on the dot from the Calb, but that is, I obviously won't be able to go all the way to Calb once I'm there. So, what do you say on the GPS?
Kingston, it's pretty much almost where the storm is. There is a couplet on that thing right now.
Yeah, I see that. I'm a little surprised it's not tornado possible. I wonder if they think it's elevated.
Certainly possible. I don't know how far I am from everything, but I mean, that couplet's just right where 20 and just southeast of 20 and 39, so I'm gonna just try and get over there and see if we can get a view.
Copy. Yeah, it's starting to get a lot more lightning on it as well. It'll be interesting to see what happens after this takes in its merger.
Alright guys, we're doubling back east just to play it safe for now. Keep on smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys. I'll be interested to see what the next velocity scan shows. It's intriguing though because it is going to be entering an area that is pretty much untouched.
Yeah.
Alright guys, give me a sec here. Doing good. Hopefully you're doing well. Kingston,
I think this is just a good sign of how today could go.
Yeah, I don't like the reflectivity scan right now, but we'll see if it clears itself out with the merger. I think Kingston's okay right now.
Yeah. Storm that has bobs on it.
Man, that Prairie du Chien storm is looking good, though, and it's barely moving.
Tough decisions.
Yeah, that's an understatement of the year. I'll probably give this one to the east another scan or two and make my call. If it can clear out its inflow region, I'll be a lot more intrigued by it. But the way it looks right now, I'm not that enthusiastic about it. But yeah, if it's attached to that boundary, that changes everything, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
DeKalb's also reading southeast surface winds, and that tells me it's going to get plentiful inflow from the southeast. So.
Oh, absolutely.
I feel like I'm getting baited though. Got a storm blowing up behind me in Freeport as well.
It's usually too. They had other stuff. Yeah, stuff going up all the way down to Davenport. The good thing is for me to change my route to the Calb, that really doesn't take a lot of time away, as opposed to if I just continued up to Rockford. So I can just go all the way to the Shell now and then straight up to Rockford. So at least the storm's not like putting me out.
While the presentation on radar that the DeKalb storm does not look good right now, it does look like that storm that blew up is going to be probably a favorable merger.
Yeah, and I see that area of convergence. It looks like it did shift a little south now over Kirkland. So I wonder what, after the merge completes, I mean, maybe it'll actually start to look a little better again, possibly. I don't know. I'm not convinced this is our storm, but it could be.
I am definitely not convinced that this is it because the parameter space really isn't here, but just my instinct tells me not to ignore it because it's going into favorable surface winds and clear skies. Just like, you know, basic storm chasing 101 stuff is telling me don't ignore that storm.
Exactly.
Just warn the Prairie du Chien storm.
Severe?
Yeah.
I see that toward possibly. I'm very intrigued with the bubblers going up from Davenport through Freeport there. I kind of like how those are going up, and if they can remain discreet, then speaking like an arc of mini spinners, heck yeah.
You shouldn't have told me it just went toward possible, you nutsack. It's already been a hard enough decision, but now you're telling me they already warned it with toward possible, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, with a scan of the Kingston South, it's kind of starting to take a little better shape already. I'll settle down. your old HC. Oh yeah, 10 miles worth. Oh my god.
I do not like trying to make this call right now.
I know.
I feel like no matter what I do, it's wrong. So, I mean...
Yo.
What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think? Let's hear it. I want to hear chat's thoughts. You know what? I'm not liking the time constraint I have, but I might stop at this Love's just so I can get inside, grab something to drink, top off on gas, and make a good decision.
Dude, that's the problem I'm having right now. I'm like, I need gas, I need a bike, or like, where do I need that? Yeah, it's a tough decision over there.
What do you guys think, chat? Do we just go west or keep hoping that this Kirkland storm's going to get its act together? Oh, this is a bad decision. That Love's is just not in the best location. Oh, we gotta go through all these traffic lights just to go to Love's? Oh, it's not gonna help me. Yeah, I don't know what to do, guys. That DeKalb storm is looking better and better, like it's ingesting that merger and it might be trying to turn it into a southern hook.
That's what I think is happening, yeah. Los Angeles is definitely disorganized right now, but the evolution on reflectivity is keeping me rather intrigued here. Once it can reorganize, then we'll know. It's got so much, mass to it.
It definitely does. That's what's really intriguing me right now. I'm just, yeah, this is horrible timing right now, but I think me helping that guy with the tire probably just saved me too from not realizing what was happening or being too far away, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to swing into Love's here real quick, top off as fast as I can, and then get back on the road.
Copy, yeah, I think I'm aiming for a gas stop in about 20 miles, probably.
Nikki, thank you for your super chat.
Hey, Redman, head over to talk to you really quick. Copy. I see how it is. Probably switch over to twos. Yeah, they're just I don't want to confuse them with when they're trying to. talk about whatever's going on up there, and we want to talk to you about what's going on out here. So, yeah, exactly. Speaking of that, what in the world is going on out here? This is a tough decision. We really actually have some very intriguing stuff happening right now. Yeah. Your surface temps a little bit. The only problem when obviously you're comparing well fleet to this is a couple of things, but the main one is your surface moisture is not as high as well fleet was, just by a little bit. But I mean that can always that can change. But you got explosive thermos. I mean, your lapse rates are 8+ in both categories, and you got some pretty decent wind shear if you can break the cap and get a storm down there. But because but I think your guaranteed storm, even though the models aren't really showing it, is going to be up north by either the South Dakota, Nebraska border, up north, somewhere over there. Like, is some.
Come on, Garrett. Oh, he's on tag 2.
That got it really obvious, and it keeps kind of convecting a little. So.
Alright, Pap and Mute, you here?
I was just letting you know they just went.
This thing is worthless right now. I got none of that.
I was just letting you know they just went tornado possible on our storm, and it's got a fairly well-established meso right now just east of Kirkland.
Copy, thank you. I'm on the road blasting east as fast as I can. The guy's like, I grabbed a Celsius and he was like, oh, I got one better for you, boss. And I was like, what's that? He's like, you can get one for free. And I was like, don't worry about it. He's like, really? It's free? I was like, dude, I gotta go. Getting those like nudgers and stuff too. It's very interesting.
Yes, it is. I feel like it's going to need another cycle before it tries something, but that is good because we both need it to go through another cycle.
Yeah, I'm gonna start blasting down 39 here shortly.
Copy. We may end up meeting. Right now, with how slow it's moving and how good I-88 is, and my plan is to actually just get off in DeKalb and shoot north right up into it.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how I'm gonna approach this, so I'll figure it out once I get on 39 and start flying south. I'm not that far from it, thankfully. I do think it's funny. We are probably going to run into each other.
Probably.
Looks like a messy mezzo, but there is a mezzo. We can couple it on the Prairie du Chien storm as well. Traffic slowdown on 39. Well, I'm a little late to find that out. Little late for that one.
Well, I'm going to have to get gas in DeKalb because where I am now, all the way to DeKalb, there's like no gas remotely close to I-88 that wouldn't burn up a lot of my time. So that's what we're going with. 25 minutes to the Casey's there.
Yeah, I was gonna blast south on 39 here, but it looks like somebody in my chat told me there's a traffic slowdown, so I'm gonna have to get off at the first exit I can, because it's like gridlocked.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for the heads up. I looked at it. Looks like we should be able to get off at Baxter. Get off at Baxter and we should be fine. Thank you for the heads up, though. It made a huge difference. gotta admit, the other thing that intrigues me is the storm track is now going like south-southeast. And that was going to be our more favorable direction.
Yes. I see the latest swoop just came in too. It's looking more and more organized, and that northern portion, the old area, is fizzling out. So she's starting to reorganize here. Pretty dang good too.
Lord, I hope I'm not making the wrong call. Brandon, thank you for your super chat.
Which is just south of Sycamore. I have to do an emergency splash and dash there.
Hopefully you're able to at least get a view of the base.
I hope so. It's just getting darker on the horizon. I'm getting closer.
I don't know what it is, but it's got to be on some sort of a boundary, or maybe it's riding the ridge. I don't know, but something in my gut is telling me this is going to get interesting.
I'm telling you, I think this storm could get her done. It's goofy. It's got a lot of lightning. The ambush shooting seems thrown off. This is very impressive. All the signs are very healthy storm. And I'm, just southeast of Sycamore now on 88. It is 85 degrees, completely blue skies off to its southeast where they're moving. So. Okay, the moving satellite, I do believe it to be on that boundary.
Gotta be on some sort of a boundary the way it's moving. It went from moving like southeast to south-southeast, which is making me think it's got to have latched onto something.
Yep.
Ryan Scholl just sent me a picture of the Prairie du Chien storm. It's got a nice wall cloud on it.
Nice. Okay, I can definitely confirm this is a very wide storm. That gray mass in front of me is... so this is a pretty beefy one.
Yeah, the only problem I can see is it's at 44,000 feet. I don't know if it dropped a bit or what.
I wonder if it'll blow up on the backside again though, because you have that, weird little dangly bit over the still. It's not really attached, but I wonder if that'll like push it back up maybe. I'll get my leather-eyes feet and just look at the anvil shear this thing's throwing out in front of me. It's gorgeous. It's so massive.
Yeah, but the blue skies out ahead of it looks really promising. Oh, I almost had a very bad accident in front of me.
Oh, what happened?
Well, the cross traffic here at 72 does not stop, and a guy pulling a small utility trailer was slowly pulling across, and there was a semi just hauling that almost freaking smoked him.
I just happened to catch that on your weather-wise feed, believe it or not. Good, that was close. Ooh, okay, latest reflectivity scan, I'm starting to like it. It's just becoming like a singular cell now, not as messy.
I gotta be honest, guys, I feel like I might have got baited, but we'll see. We shall see. I really preferred that previous Sheen storm, but I think I might have bit too hard on this. I mean, we can still get back to that one going towards Platteville, but that's gonna be a hot minute before we get back there. God's got a plan, I need to trust in it, and that's what we're doing here, Chad.
Alright, I am 13 miles now from the east side of the Gallup. We get the visibility swish.
My concern is that storm is running out of the favorable parameter space. It's running into a small pocket that's good. Very small pocket, but just gotta hope I didn't make the wrong call, I guess. But I am always good at second guessing myself, so I just, it's running into an area of clear skies and stuff like that, so I shouldn't be too worried about it, but for whatever reason, my gut, I don't know if I call it my gut, but I was leaning more towards that stuff in Wisconsin, having better longevity. We'll see. Gotta trust in God's plan here. Trust in it every moment, every day. Did they just issue the watch?
Alright, they just recently warned it, moving like south-southeast almost now in the box, and they continue to possible. Okay, I have distant visual of the base. Rising scud, and it is definitely surface-based. It's not elevated.
Copy that. I'm about to make the turn onto the road that goes southeast towards it.
Copy that. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of rising scud going up into it.
Trying to form a wall cloud, or just like form moist air feeding into it?
Let me, I'm about to get another view of it through these trees here. Let's see what okay, it looks like it potentially is trying to form a wall cloud. Keep in mind, I'm a long ways away, so it could be deceiving, but that scud definitely appears like it's getting more scud that's widening out. It looks like it might be trying to form a wall cloud right now for sure. I got a while to go. Yeah, the scud's still rather disorganized, but more and more of it's showing up. Latest reflectivity scan too just came in. We're getting that notch just carving out now. Definitely trying to form a wall cloud now. I just got another peek at it. It looks substantially more organized than it did about a minute ago.
Just posted an update of a picture of it. Supercell is now becoming more elevated with very weak inflow, more outflow dominant.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, I mean, visually from the east, it looks like it's trying to get a wall cloud, but maybe that's just surging outflow. I am still about, 15 to its east, but...
Did I get baited? I hope not, but it's possible.
I don't know, man, as I'm getting closer, it doesn't look super outflow dominant, that's the thing.
I mean, looking at your stream, it looks like it's got good feeder bands into it.
It does. curious. I don't know.
You still got warm temperatures, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I am over the clouds now, so cooled to 83, it was 85 opposites, going over the clouds, but yeah, it's still warm.
Actually, I think I've got a view of the wall cloud from the backside, and that does not look elevated.
Yeah, it does not look elevated or outflowed on. I can see it's a little outflowing on like the southern flank, but up there towards the core, it does not look outflowed on it or elevated.
I could be seeing things wrong. That could be a leading edge of a shelf and not necessarily a wall cloud.
Well, that's my opinion. I'm still a ways away, so like I'm not confident enough to say it's definitely not outflowed on it. But there is a portion in there that definitely does not appear to be outflowed on it.
There's no visibility behind us for that. Definitely plenty of rising scud. Definitely took kind of a southward jog. I feel like the western core is now becoming more dominant.
Yeah, it might be.
Definitely got an interesting look in front of us, guys. Not really seeing any indicators of rotation, though. Where's my danger? Yes, thank you guys again so much for everybody tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Apparently we have 4,000 watching right now with, I don't even know how many likes. out here. We are on the back side of it, though. Not at all fond of this right now. Not liking the vibes I'm feeling at all. I am not.
Channel 1.
For whatever reason, now my radio just started to work again. I'm feeling outflowy right now. I'm not sure if I want to stick with this or not. I feel like I got baited. This looks kind of stable. Flowy, it looks stable. I'm not sure I like this at all. I feel like this is not it. This ain't the game. I'm seeing some rising scud over there, sure. This way here. It's 64. Stay with it for now. It looks suspicious, like it might be trying to form a new base over there. Scud over here. There's actually a lot of rising scud under here. It's chilly though, I don't like this. but I'm not against it so far that I can leave
I
it.
just got gas. Hopping back in a car. Did I miss anything?
No, I was just letting you know I got signal back. I don't know how to feel about this right now, dude. Like, it looks like it might be trying to cycle and put out a new base. I see some rising scud coming into this potentially new base, but I'm not sure right now. Concerned I'm getting baited.
Is it trying to form a new base back off to the west or east? I can't see right now. I'm in this stupid cases.
Pretty much over Sycamore.
Copy.
I'm gonna try and get through town and see what it looks like. 'Cause I think I'm underneath it right now, but I'm in town is my problem.
Yep.
But need to get through town before going south or anything yet.
Actually, I got a janky road network over here too that I'm dealing with. I gotta go like east and then south and then oh, what is going on over there? It's like a big scud bomb.
Well, if there is one, I can't see anything. But when you go through Cortland, I'm literally due north of you. I think I'm literally right underneath this new base that's developing. There is motion. It does look, honestly, I hate to say it, but it looks kind of elevated right now. But there's definitely rotation. Oh yeah, I got rotation in it underneath this base. No walk on it.
And the rotation you're talking about is that like rain-free area back off to the west, right?
There's definitely rotation. It's it's due north of me right now. I wish I could get my roof camera to spin, but I guess it left chat. It's definitely spinning. I found the new base. Almost over top of Sycamore.
Copy that. I'm about to start going north here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get east of town and see if I can see what it looks like. There's a lot of rising scud into it, but obviously it's nothing imminent, but it's definitely spinning up there. Okay. Brakes. Apparently they've got music out here, so I don't want to have my window down for this. Why are we still stopped? Oh, was it the light all the way up there? May have a cinnamon bun forming up here.
Copy the cinnamon.
Oh yeah, definite cinnamon bun forming. It's not rapid, but it's spinning up there.
Copy.
Let me
The
try.
good thing is I got visibility of it all now, so.
Let me show you guys here. Come on. Very cinnamon bunny. guys can see that. Be sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button too. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as any Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations. Oh, well, now it says it's down. Apparently you guys have not been able to see that. Oh yeah, definite new base forming underneath this thing. 4,200 watching with 2,500 likes. Keep smooshing that like button. I don't know if you guys got a view of that at all, but... Oh, I think I changed it, that's why. Did I? Crap. Well, that was my own fault.
That's starting to look better. Like, it's not so upside down anymore.
There you go. At least you guys can look behind us. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get east of town and find somewhere to hop out and look at it.
Copy that. I am just south of Sycamore now. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to form a new road area west. So there's no know if that's just detached Scud or if that's actually connected to the cloud base, but...
Yeah, I'm almost in the core here. I gotta go south. I didn't realize how far east I was that I lost my option to go south. I love how CJ is texting me step-by-step info about his storm, and I'm on my own.
Yep, same here. Like, yeah, that's awesome, but I'm nowhere near there.
Pause here real quick, guys. Let's see if I can get a look. I'm gonna stop and see if I can get a look. See here. Doesn't look like that Scud to the west is detached, but it might be outflow. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. There's some actually spin just east of that Scud, due north of where I'm sitting right now. I'm watching it spin a little. Your rotating wall cloud report just came in on this storm all the way down in Kangville.
Well, where I'm sitting at, there's a lot of rising Scud to the west, but that definitely ain't it. The area to the east definitely is the area to watch. Looks elevated where it's not rotating, but where it is, it looks like it might be trying to produce a wall cloud over there right now.
That's what I'm looking at visually here as well. I'm glad our visions align. Yeah, an area to the east is definitely still it, but
constant thunder here, guys. Okay. Yeah, that thing is definitely trying to quickly form a wall cloud. I might meander a little bit east or west on this road, see if I can get a different visual of it.
copy that. And not only that, if you meander west on that road, you also get a visual of me.
This thing's got a nice cut on it.
Looks really good.
I'm gonna just pause right here. This looks like it's trying to form a really nice wall cloud. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are at 150 of our $500 daily chase cost goal as well, so thank you guys for smooshing that like and subscribe button and supporting us via Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App as well. Literally putting gas in the tank, guys. Dude, that is looking really good right now.
It's looking mighty fine. Oh yeah, there's good rising motion in there.
Yeah, there definitely is. I think I'm going to go closer to it. Next intersection you come to, actually, it'll probably be the one I run to real quick. So I'm going to take this little jog north. This thing is looking very, very healthy right now. But I think it might be losing itself because it's getting larger.
That's what I think, because like there's still a good rising motion, like it's quite turbulent under there. But like you're right, it's like losing itself a little bit, but I think in the right way. At least like it's not surging outflow out. I still have inflow where I'm setting to at the surface.
Yeah, I got blue skies to the south, so. you're going to want to come north on Airport Road. I don't know where you're at, but your location's not updating. It is definitely rotating underneath this thing.
My location should be current. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because I'm still sitting here. I'll come a little north. I do see that.
Let's go. Okay, it's not rapid rotation by any means right now, but I am at the Citizens Memorial Sports Complex, taking a peek at it. It looked very intriguing a second ago, but it's not as intriguing right now, but it is rotating.
Yeah, but I will say, I hate to say this, but I don't like the way it's starting to look on Reflect anymore either.
Well, I can tell you visually, there's a lot of motion up underneath this base, so visually I still like it.
Oh, that's not scary, man. You really, man. There's a good amount of motion there.
There's no real tight areas of discernible rotation, though, that I'm seeing. Here comes the fire department. I just don't see anything tight and discernible at this point. So, I mean, it's got multiple areas of deep rotation, but I'm not necessarily basic. How's it going?
Same.
It's got some weak areas of rotation, but it's not anywhere close to producing.
West of this highway, it's definitely rotating around. I think we're on the same way. Same highway here. West looks the best right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of vertical motion, but like I said, there's no real rapid rotation or anything. There's good RFD cut on the backside, though. So it's still healthy, but it's got multiple areas of weak rotation that's just going to counteract each other for the time being.
And actually, the motion on that is getting a little quicker.
I don't think you're too far from me right now. I can see a little motion to the west, but yeah, it's definitely spinning up there. What's going on, guys? What's that? Nice to meet you guys.
She's definitely spinning right now. Let's give it a try.
It's definitely spinning a lot faster right there right now. Yeah. Right. Thank you. It's spinning good up there, just not tightening up. Yeah, I've got fairly rapid rotation above me. It looks like it is trying to localize its area of spin, but it still doesn't look imminent right now, at least.
Yeah, definitely I wouldn't say imminent, but man, just seeing that, look at it go. Wow.
Yep.
I looked up right there, like, right there.
It just can't seem to figure itself out here,
No,
you know?
it almost got itself together earlier. It had a really solid look about.
Yeah, it did look good earlier. It definitely did.
And then,
Right. I mean, it's got clear air to the south, so there's no reason for it to kind of weaken or anything. But it just keeps trying to find where, like, it was rotating heavily there, but now it's trying to shift over here again. That's its problem. It's competing against each other.
Yeah.
Oh no, that looks like
It's got a clear slot right there. You can see that V where. So the next area of interest definitely is going to be that guy.
Yeah.
she's coming right above us.
Yeah.
We're in, was it downtown Sycamore? I put it on it in WS.
So we kind of lost that area to the west, but now look just to the east of this highway. Look at that new area. That upward motion, a little bit of spin on it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was looking at. I think I need to reposition at this point. It's not really focusing its areas right now. It definitely shifted further east. Yeah, I'm gonna move further east. Good luck, guys. Stay safe. Yeah, of course. Hold on.
Maybe follow you.
Hold on 1 second. Let me turn the camera.
I don't want to start over here. I don't feel like
people aren't on my butt.
Maybe we can just be us.
Right. You ready?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, thank you
Good to meet
so
you
much.
guys. Good luck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure, we'll see you around.
Well,
Third
yeah.
day of university, and this is...
At least
So
it's
we're
looking
going into
interesting.
meteorology as well.
Good,
So,
good.
like,
Oh, yeah.
oh,
It's
my.
right. Yeah, I'm gonna
That-
move east. We'll see you guys out here. Alright. Alright, that definitely looks better to the east. I'm trying to reposition right now.
Yep, that's I'm gonna reposition. Oh, okay, that's actually got some rapid motion on the east side of that feature. That scud is going pretty haywire. Once all this traffic clears, I'm gonna also reposition just out to the east and north.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go down 64. I'll go south. Because the scud looks like it's due east to me. 64 is right next to me, but I'm going to go back down that residential road and take a peek. It's looking better on velocity slightly too. It's got a weird look on. Oh, I'm on.
This reflectivity scan, this thing got a big hook on it. Do you see that?
Yeah, I definitely do. That I had it on Milwaukee's radar, and then I was like, wait a second, I'm on the wrong radar. Tornado ID on it too from WeatherWise. This thing is definitely looking intriguing, guys. There's no doubt about that one. Oh man, rapid motion right now, guys. Okay, time to hit record.
Actually, I mean, side of all of this now looks. Wow, there's just all kinds of rising motion. So it's like it wants to, man.
Yeah, it's got some rapid motion just to my north.
Yeah, I see that.
Motion's almost on top of me now, but it's still just barely to the north. It does look like it has carved out a mezzo, though.
Yes, I agree. So it's like definitely carved out a meso. It's focused its area. Like, even just 5 minutes ago, it was pretty wide. It had spin just everywhere. Now you kind of have this consolidated area, and I like this.
I'll lose visual here for a second. I'm gonna get to that intersection where the two roads connect. A lot of rising motion back there. Definitely not imminent though.
Not imminent, but it's got the signs.
Yeah, it's definitely figuring itself out. Alright, I'm sitting here right at the intersection. Oh my
Yeah, we're
gosh.
finishing just a little east again here, south. Oh yeah, about where you're sitting. I see you there. Hello, friend.
Keeps teasing us. Hello, friend. Hello. It keeps teasing us right now. Like it's still this is definitely a very well-defined mezzo. You can see the whales now forming on the southern flank over here a little bit. So that's good. So the RFD certainly like this is a very evident mezzo. Yeah. Yeah, it's not far off. I'm debating on what to do just because look at this motion. Right, this isn't even severe warned anymore, by the way. It's rapid rotation right there. That thing is ripping right in there.
I'm gonna go to that fourth road.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, look at it.
We got rapid rotation over here, guys.
Watch out for the school bus.
We got fairly rapid motion almost over top of us now, guys. This bug needs to get out of here, bro. There's a lot of good motion. It's just like, I don't even know how to describe it. Turn my hat backwards now. I've got to lock in. There's a lot of motion, but it isn't quite figuring it out. Like focusing, centralizing its rotation. There's plenty of rotation in there. It's just not turning into a focused area. It's very broad. Closer to over here now, guys. It's right up in here. A lot of motion almost over top of us now. It's got quite the evident mezzo on it. Okay, which way do we want to go? Do we want to go... Well, we have to go east and then south. This thing looks good though, guys. It's looking very, very good right about now. It's very healthy. I'll say that much. It looks healthy. We got 5,500 watching right now with 3,000 likes. So please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We always want to get the like count up the same as the viewer count. So keep smooshing that like button for me. Michael, thank you for your Cash App donation. If I missed any PayPal. Michelle, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. This thing is spinny, spinny, spinny. Lots of vertical motion, but it's not really, like I said, guys, it has not figured out its centralized area of rotation yet. Not yet, at least. So, I think we're going to get moving a little bit. We'll go to that intersection in south.
And said, hey, but this thing's still looking pretty decent. It's right over my head, so I can't really tell what's actually going on. So, I'm going to go a little east here.
Yeah, I'm losing visual, so I'm going to the south road that everybody was at and going south.
I'm saying I'm going south, and then my first east, I'm taking that over to County Line Road.
Copy. Did you say somebody said hey or something?
Yeah, Drew Brummel's up here.
There's such good vertical motion, but it just doesn't want to figure out the area of rotation.
Yup.
Said it might be trying to form a new wall cloud behind us.
Copy, yeah, it's looking better on reflectivity again, more supercellular as well.
Yeah, it probably needs a good RFD search for it to do anything. I think that's what it's been lacking. 'Cause it's definitely not lacking with the low-level spin. It just hasn't been able to get it wrapped up in there.
Right.
See, but it is surface-based.
It definitely is.
go south. Just get myself a little distance. This thing looks very healthy, very low. It just needs to focus. If it focuses a Terrier rotation, it would produce, no doubt.
I agree. Yep. I'm going to give it another 15 minutes, and I think if it's not doing it, those cells to our west are starting to mature a little bit. I think the 3K is still better over there, so...
Lindsay, thank you for your PayPal donation.
I mean, if you could just hurry up and do something, that would be nice.
Well, I can tell just looking at it on my roof camera. It looks very good, like tilted updraft and everything. Mark, thank you for your PayPal donation.
Okay, now that I'm getting out ahead of it, wow, this thing is gorgeous, dude. Like, it is... Okay, it seems like it definitely has a focused area now that I'm used to it. Like, there is a very evident area of... where it's just all consolidating in there.
Yeah, it's definitely focusing it. I'm gonna try and find a opening or something further south here.
Job. I just heard the little tone on weather-wise for a tornado warning, but I'm not seeing one anywhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, and I'm losing visual here, son of a pump. Nowhere near us, at least.
Alright.
Man, the swirl in the base of this thing, wow.
It's incredible.
I'm barely sitting south of it and the sun is shining on me. That's just another reason I'm not too keen to leave this thing. It's just running into an environment that hasn't been touched, so it's like, why would I leave? Good news is if we decide to bail on this one, we can always go down to 88 and just book it west. Yeah, it might be trying to do another ball cloud here.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to do that pretty soon. The storm west of Dixon, over there on 88, a ways west of Rochelle, north of Sterling, has a tornado on it right now. I just saw a picture on X, so.
Who posted it?
Yes, send it.
Yeah, CJ just texted me and said the Sterling storm is going nuts right now. He's going to it.
I'm bailing.
I don't know how I feel about that picture. I mean, I guess it could be doing something, but that's super scuddy in the picture he sent.
It is scuddy. It looks nice. I don't know.
I mean, I don't doubt that storm could do it. There's no doubt, but I mean, honestly, yeah, I'm bailing.
Yeah, I just like our environment west. I mean, obviously that was both of our targets all day anyways, was west. This storm just kind of popped up, and I mean, it's tried like heck. It's given it its all for 30 minutes now, and I'm just at my decision point. Because the other thing too, that storm that's west of Rochelle, you know, like, obviously it's in that better environment too. We're close to that, we can check that out. If the Sterling cell's still, you know, maybe not looking great when we get over there, we've got a lot of options over there in a better environment. So yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree. I'm gonna flip a U-turn on. Actually, I'll go left here. Peterson Road. Yeah, the only thing that makes me think it's better to leave this one is the fact that I definitely think the 3 Cape environment's better in that direction.
Well, absolutely, yeah. And I don't think we made the wrong call whatsoever coming to this cell. It's not like we're really missing room to the west anyway. And, I mean, this cell really tried. Like, we were on to something with it. But now, I'm not a fan of the way it's orientated on radar, and it's about to go into a rather miserable area to chase, and we have a better environment to our west. I think all in all, a great way to start the day.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I think I'm just gonna, I mean, we're not even that far from it as it is, so.
No, it's only 63 miles to Sterling from where we are right now. I see you're just behind me, so that's nothing. Especially if we get on the Rochelle storm first, it's a cut in half, so I mean, we're already rather close to that stuff to the west.
I think we figured out why nobody's chasing today. I think everybody's out there for Reed's premiere in New York City. Yep, I'm pretty sure they are. Paige, Bryce, Max, Edgar, they all posted a picture together, and I think it's in there in New York City, so I think they're there for Reed's premiere.
Interesting.
CJ just keeps texting me, Sterling, Sterling, Sterling. He said the Sterling storm is on the outflow boundary.
What would we do without him, bro?
My phone's battery would survive a lot longer.
This just made me choke on my Kingsley's pizza.
Wait, you got Casey's? Hey, that's not fair.
My car was so empty. I hadn't filled up since I left the house. So the house all the way to the cow. I was so drained. I'm like, yeah, I have time to go get pizza. I'm doing it. I have a pizza crust left if you'd like it.
Oh man, look at you. You're being bad right now, Pappin' Mute.
No, I'm not. You know who I am. That's a different Tahoe.
That's a Michigan State Trooper. I don't know why he's out here. Actually, looks like it's trying to form a nice couplet on the Rochelle storm now.
Good. And technically all those storms should be on the boundary, right?
I would imagine.
That's what I would think as well.
Alright guys, thank you guys all again so much for tuning in. I gotta update the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations because we're at least...
Do you know how far out we are from Rochelle? I Sterling in the GPS.
I've got Dixon and it says 46, so probably a half hour. CJ just texted me, tell Jaden, Sterling. Chirpy McChirp face.
Yeah, I was going to let you know when you're coming up to that stop sign there. It's an unmarked going south, but he went through before you got there.
I was gonna say, it took 5 years to go through here, so. Alright guys, but so good to see you all in chat today. I gotta update the daily chase cost. Last I checked, we're at about $250 of our $500 daily chase cost goal through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, so we're already halfway there. So thank you guys so much. I gotta update that here real quick. $250 of our $500 goal. And Mitch, thank you so much for your super chat. I have not been able to see things in chat lately. We've been focused and honed in on the storms we're chasing. Negative on the pizza rolls today, that is correct. Jaden, red means go.
Tell that to the 50 cars in front of me.
I think we got Drew sandwiched between us.
Should I just start backing up?
That would be hilarious. He'd probably be like, whoa, 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 whoa.
I put my reverse lights on, trying to scare him.
He just wiggled his finger at you like, no, no, no.
He must be bailing less, too.
Sterling! Okay, I don't know why that didn't connect to my car. Hold on. Alright, you there now?
Sterling!
Sterling!
What if I said I told you so about Sterling earlier? You guys would have been on it. Got the beautiful tornado by now.
I don't think there was a beautiful tornado. I saw a scuddy mess, but
Oh.
yeah, we're headed towards that direction now. But even that storm near Rochelle is starting to show signs of rotation.
It's gonna be the one coming off of Davenport right now. It looks weak. The one near Linden and the one
I
that's
just looked behind us. We are not missing anything over there. That thing has definitely became more elevated.
Those three cells are gonna hit with the leading or the nose of the 700. The herd predicted, I think, or the RAP model.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of happy that I got baited east, because if not, I'd be in freaking Platteville right now, hating my life.
This is the way I initially came up to the Casey's.
Well, for a second, I thought you guys were going to Chicago. I'm like, good luck with that.
No, we were like, there's going to be a point where you have to draw the line, and we drew the line. We knew it was going to start sliding into that area, and we're like, yeah. Like, this thing had some really good...
Going in there.
Well, it had some good attempts, but it just could not focus its low-level rotation. Like, it was spinning like crazy, but then it would just lose it and move it elsewhere. And I'm like, come on, man.
Well, it looks like as soon as the storms cross Davenport, the river, they're all intensifying now. The Linden one, the Sterling one has a better hook on it. Now the one that I'm on by Davenport, they're all hooking now hard.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what exactly happens. But, I mean, this is a classic freaking mini spinny day.
Are we going to get the Wisconsin day that we didn't get the other day?
Yeah. I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see.
At least our showers look a little bit stronger than their tornado fest when we were in Iowa doing nothing.
Yeah, see, these actually look better. I'm just trying to get over there. We're almost to 88. We're a mile and a half from 88, and then it's a straight shot over there.
I just got on 88, and I feel amazing.
Let me see. Where are you northeast of Davenport right now?
I just got out of the Davenport and got on 88.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah, well, that Sterling storm looks great on Davenport's radar.
Oh my god, yeah, look, that's the tallest echotops right now. Let's see. Yeah, it hit 55 echotops, 55K. It's 52, actually, 52.
Which is hilarious, because I thought today was going to be more of a mini spinny day where we get the small supercells. Like, I mean, we kind of are, but they're actually maturing.
It's barely moving too. That's what the RFS showed, like the barely moving supercells right there across Illinois off the alpha boundary, and it's just stalled.
I will take it. It's been the first chase in a while, and I am glad to be back. I'll say that much. It feels great to be back.
We're producing tornadoes. We don't even have TOC yet.
Hey, yeah, it's freaking 4 o'clock. We got all day.
It's like South Dakota in summer. You got till 11 p.m. at night, and then the sun goes down.
Yeah, I wish we had that, but we'll have until like 8 o'clock, I'd say. We got 4 more hours. We got plenty of time.
And the front's not even here yet.
I know. That's why I'm like, all right, well, we got time to get down to all these storms, and we got time to pick which ones to do. And even if you pick one and it ends up being a storm further east, then guess what? You can turn around and actually catch it.
Well, what's pretty funny about the Davenport one, it had a rotating wall cloud, and then it dissipated, and then it redeveloped again, and then it had like this upper level funnel rotating sideways and trying to rope down, and then it dissipated again. So like it kept fighting either dry air or some sort of cap, but then it crossed the river, and then it just developed a really nice base.
Yeah, we had a really good wall cloud up here a short time ago. I'm telling you, I thought this storm up here was going to do it, and it just could not. It's just been one of those situations, like I said, where it can get good rotation, but it can't focus it in one area. It'll spin really hard, and then it'll cycle out and move to a different part of the storm.
Here, I'm sending you a picture of what the Davenport storm looks like, just so you have an idea of like these structured showers over here just look nuts. Like this Davenport one, it survived. It literally kept bouncing back and forth ever since north of Davenport. It kept dying, redeveloping, dying, redeveloping, and this is what I'm stuck with now. It's just this beautiful
little spinny.
Now trying to shoot up again.
Oh my gosh, we got a wall cloud to the east of us. Hold on. Oh, of course, now my radio. Oh my gosh, finally the freaking radio connects. I'm on the phone with CJ. Why is that thing got a wall cloud to the east now?
They're all just gonna start doing weird things.
Well, our storm has got a wall cloud to the east, but we're still bailing west. The Three Cape area is definitely further west, so it might be teasing us, but yeah, it might be teasing us, but the better parameter space is definitely off to the west.
And StormNet goes nuts with the storm tornado probabilities to the west.
Stable environment that was never able to recover.
I haven't even looked at StormNet, if I'm going to be honest. I got to take a peek at that.
It went up.
Let's see here. I had it was like showing the blue
I think
area.
they posted on radar too.
I just sent you the picture of my storm. That's what the showers look like over here. They're just like sculpted supercells developing.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Oh, sorry, excuse me. That's gorgeous. Yeah, I got nothing right now. Sorry, I'm still on the phone, CJ, but I'll yell at you if I get anything.
Yeah, you're good.
But my eyes are still set on the Sterling storm, but watch the Davenport storm do it. Just leave it, and it just...
It seems like StormNet wants the freaking Rochelle storm to be the one to do it. Unless it's saying, well, yeah, that's the one that's got itself locked in on right now.
That Sterling storm, man.
Yeah,
Sterling.
visually, Sterling looks like it. Like, well, I guess we'll see what happens here, but I'm going to hop off the phone. I'm sure we'll see you around.
Alright,
Alright,
make
good
sure
luck.
it's all good at Sterling.
I will. Good luck, man.
Bye.
See ya. Bye. If I keep losing signal, I might lose my mind.
Still like the Sterling cell more. It's got nice convergence on it, looks more organized and isolated, so currently still going for that one.
I only heard like the Sterling cell more. I lost you after that.
That was essentially the gist of it. I just like that it's by itself. It doesn't have like some clutteriness to its north. It's got better convergence on it. So right now I'm still gonna blast for that one, but we'll see if the Rochelle one can change my mind.
Yeah, I mean, we'll be able to see once we get through it to see what exactly it's doing too. So, CJ sent me a picture of the Davenport one, and he's not wrong. These things got like classic LP structure to them.
They really do. So he's on the Davenport cell then?
Yeah, he's trying to get closer to the Sterling one.
I see we're all on storms that we shouldn't be on.
Correct.
Got it. Looks like the Davenport one is right on a boundary. There's a very evident boundary just north of Davenport to radar there.
Yeah, I see that too. They just extended the severe box to Dixon.
Copy that. Yeah. I think that's going to be our storm.
Yeah, we're getting over to that Sterling cell, guys. We are trying our best to get over there.
It's only moving 15 knots apparently too, so.
Yeah, probably no more than 20 miles an hour, so it seems like it's going to be interesting.
And our environment only gets better as the afternoon goes along here, so maybe when we get over to it, it'll be ready to do the thing.
I-88 must just be a madhouse. The fact that everybody's just cruising at like 85 right now, I love it.
No, there's just it's like the Autobot out here. I'll take it.
crossing I-39 here shortly. Where's everybody watching from right now? Where's everybody watching from? We got 4,600 watching right now with 3,600 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. If one of these storms tries, I am going to be freaking sniffing that thing.
Oh, same. Oh, same. I'm going to feel it. I'm not even going to sniff it. I'm going to feel it. Oh, feel it. I'm going to let it hit me.
That Sterling storm looks like it may have like latched to a different boundary, or it was trying to kick one out and now it's caught it again or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, something's going on.
I don't even know where. I don't even know where you are right now.
I am behind a line of about 6 left lane campers right now. Just waiting for everybody to move.
Oh, Luke's watching. Luke. I wish you were out here, but I know you're too busy doing work at the fire department. Yeah, Jaden's directly in front of us right now. Jaden's in front of us. Luke's too busy being a firefighter.
I really don't like the shell storm because, like, look at all of this, like, cloud cover out in front of it.
Yeah, honestly, it looks like a mess.
Well, they just tornado warned a storm in Wisconsin and there west of Madison.
Joel, while I got a second, thank you so much, Joel, for your very generous Venmo donation. Thank you so much, Joel. Always good to see you and Heather. Oh, you nutsack. barely heard you on my radio because my car radio doesn't have internet.
No, I was just saying, I'm at this point pretty much committed to the Dixon stuff. This, the Rochelle storm, though, I just get visual of it. It does have a little lowered area, Scuddy.
I do see that. Lowering up there in front of us. Moist. Hope you're ready to core punch.
My friend. Yeah, you're still having radar. I got a bright door going something. I don't know about it.
I've got 0 on radar right now.
Copy.
Not even the slightest hint yet. If that lowering looks that good on this storm that does not look good, I'm intrigued as to what the Sterling cell is going to look like.
That's what I was just telling my chat. I'm like, you know, it's always a tough decision because, like, visually that looks so good right there, but, like, weighing the options, like, the velocity's disorganized, the velocity's not disorganized on a Dixon cell. The Dixon cell's got a more textbook shape, so it's like, see the Dixon cell, I just know I need to go for it and just, you know, turn my head to this one and let it go, but always does worry me that somehow it'll still be the wrong decision. And this blobby blob mess will do it.
No, I get that completely. Getting weak K-band right now, but I think that's just a sign typically.
Copy.
Nothing now. See, the Scuddy base over here looks so round though, that's what sucks.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, just looking at it, driving away from it. Like, because it's so rounded and lowered, and I don't know.
Looks like it's trying to get lower as well.
You know. Dixon's we obviously have a river, so I wonder if we're just going to have to wait for it to come to 88.
Well, here's our other problem. Even if we wanted to stay with this one to our north, there's no way to get on it because there's no exits.
It'd be true, yeah, right. We'd have to go back to Rochelle on this.
Unfortunately, I hate how wonky the Dixon cell is kind of looking now, but hopefully it just needs a little time to cycle.
Right, yeah, okay. What's interesting, too, on reflectivity, I don't know, I may have just noticed it. I've been there, maybe it's new. But look right in the notch. Look at that boundary that it is ingested right in the hook.
Question whether or not that boundary is a good thing or a bad thing right now, because I've seen that it's been there.
Okay, it has been there. Yeah, I've been paying attention. CJ just texted me and said wall cloud.
Yeah, looking at the storm behind us, I can't see it much because of trees, but there's a little area that's so low that I can't even see if it's touching the ground or not.
Uh-oh.
No.
The velocities, though, just still look so blah on it.
It's hard to tell because my camera is like bouncing so much. No, it just kind of looks scuddy. Get out of here, fly. Good thing we left the initial cell.
Yeah, at least we've done one thing right so far.
Yeah, my concern is that the Dixon storm is that boundary is either it's a good thing or it's a bad thing. Either that boundary is right where it needs to be or it's just out ahead of it. But if CJ says it's got a wall cloud, then I would imagine it's just about where it needs to be.
Yeah. Another one being just went up west to Sterling, too. There's always a fallback plan. We can end up in Nebraska by sundown.
By the way it's looking, yes. Oh, goodness. all so incredibly much for tuning in today and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are almost to the Dixon cell. Let me see if I can get chat back up. If there's any questions I've missed or any donations. Joel, thank you so much for gifting 10 Moonburst ships. Thank you guys all so much for all your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. If I've missed any, Kelsey, thank you so much for becoming a High Moonbird. Thank you. It's Silk for your Super Chat, Brandon for your Super Chat, Brandy for 2 months of membership, Candace for 14 months, Mitch for your Super Chat, Radio Goddess for your membership, and Joel for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Yeah, I wish it looked more intriguing in front of us, but I think we've got to punch this core first. But I don't even know if we're going to do that.
I was going to say, yeah, we're literally going to punch this entire core. And this is, I was going to get ready to key up and say this too. This storm couldn't be in a worse spot for us to try to approach it quickly. Because, like, there's a river, there's right to the river right now. If we're going northwest here, right? And how close it is to the river. So it's like, we just got to stay on 88. But to go west and punch through it and get eyes on the hook, we have to go like 2 miles west of the hook to the first exit to be able to get on 30 to come back east. And looking at all the options, I think that is the only option. We're going to have to get off 88 at Highway 30 and then go back east, and then we can go north or whatever.
Yeah, it's either that or we get off at Dixon and go up to 2 and then take 2 southwest, but we really don't have many options thanks to 88's limited exit options. But at the same time, I think we've got time.
Yeah, well, like, the problem, I would love to go to Dixon, and then, yeah, like you said, take, whatever that is, yeah, 2 to the southwest, but there's no river crossings until you get to Sterling, so you'd have to go all the way into Sterling.
Yep, looks like 30 is going to be our option then.
Unfortunately so.
Honestly, kind of hope that Bean west of Sterling ends up being the one trying to do it, because that's the only one that's kind of going to be in a clear area. Or, I don't know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dawn, so much for your donation for the Mod Stick Fund. I greatly appreciate that. Okay, it looks like it's trying to form a new notch, so that's good.
Yeah, I think so. And you see all the lightning in, like, the notch area, too? That's just a bunch of lightning in there.
Oh, yeah. You got a big gap on me now.
I don't know how.
I can only imagine.
Like this Tahoe, they're above 70. It's got a governor on it.
Time to figure out if there's any hail in it.
Yeah, where's Garrett when you need him?
like right on a boundary or taking out on a flow, I'm not sure, but it needs to pretty much either catch it or if it has to caught it. Something along those lines. But even the storm over by Sterling is looking spicy, so that's fine.
Absolutely. That Princess is pretty light. Even where it looks like it's heavy, it's, I can already see almost to the western end of all of it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling right now, too. I'm passing exit 54, the Dixon exit right now.
Yeah, they 8.5 from exit 44 to 30.
Jeez, I didn't know it was that far. I should have just got on here.
Yeah, I'm regretting that decision a little bit. I might, if I can find a U, I might watch this thing from the shoulder, and then when it gets close, I'll just hit the U and go back on 88.
I mean, I don't want you there.
I don't know. I can't, there's just trees everywhere. I can't see anything right now, so.
I see Scud, by the looks of it, potentially rising into the base, maybe. Wall cloud, I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, okay. Can confirm a wall cloud. Very nice wall cloud.
What's up?
It looks like it's gonna try. Once you get clear of that ring, you see it has a large wall on it. It looks like it has a horseshoe on it, like it's trying to wrap around. So I'm not close enough to confirm.
From the interstate.
Yeah, I see the wall cloud. Jaden and I are on 88. We should have gotten off at exit 54, but we were going to keep going to 30.
Big wall cloud. Huge. Like,
I just went underneath the storm that was west of Sterling, and it exploded nowhere. It already had the hook.
What was that? Say it again.
I just went underneath the storm that was a shallow near Sterling on the west side of Sterling. I already had the hook on radar now.
Yeah, it looks interesting.
Tons of rising ocean in this. Man, I wish I could see. This thing's gotta be like close to.
It's gonna be both of the Sterling storms.
Oh, I'm sure. Man, this thing
Yeah,
looks
Yui's
big.
coming up on your left.
I don't think
I
I'm
love
gonna
this
flip
wall
around.
cloud.
I think I'm close enough to 30 here that I might be able to actually get over to it and then double back, but...
I don't want to cross the river, though.
No, I'm not. I'm definitely not going to. I'm trying to get to the next exit. Hold on. I gotta send a message real quick.
Yeah, the one to the west of Sterling now is developing a wall cloud, too.
Yeah, this thing looks healthy. Very healthy. It's got a good cut on it. Where are you at right now?
I'm coming up just near Nelson, about to head north.
Let's see where. Oh,
I'm
okay.
right on the river.
Okay, I see where you're at then. Yeah, wow, that is one heck of a wall cloud. The structure on this thing is incredible.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's gonna do it. Look at the sharp right edge. It's rotating like crazy.
Yep, it definitely is. Definitely.
Yeah, shoot straight up.
I would. I mean, I would shoot up and go up on what is that? Rock Island Road. That's what I
How's this
think.
thing got tornado warning yet?
I don't know. I really don't know.
It just recycled its hook. If it does, it's going to do it on that right edge. Scud is moving upward.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to that next exit so I can just freaking book it, but I'm still 4 miles out. It looks healthy. That's the good news. It looks very healthy.
I don't know what part is going to do it. I don't know if it's wrapping around, rotating on the back side, or if it's going to be that leading right edge.
I can't see enough to really say, honestly. I got it in the roof camera, and I'm just trying to get to the next exit so I can flip around and get back to it.
All I see is rapid rise in motion on it, on its right edge. It's just like feeding upward, like really fast. Shooting straight up. Like, feeder gas, but Scud is just feeding right into it.
Yeah. It looks healthy, and like for the first time in a while, it looks like it's getting that supercell shape back where it might cycle out the hook. Because before it looked like it had a good hook, but then it was like notching itself in multiple areas.
Yeah, that's why it just recycled.
Jeez, coming this way.
I got all these new chases around me. All have Skywarn bumper stickers on their vehicles.
This was a dumb call going all the way over here. My goodness.
I don't know. The one now southwest of Sterling moving east has potential too. It has a developing base with it, and it's hooking already on radar too. So it's this one and that one, but this one looks beautiful.
Yeah, this one definitely looks good. I'm losing visual of it a bit though because I'm freaking.
I'm gonna send you a picture for my view. It's just, oh my god. God.
Thankfully, once I get off the interstate, I'll be able to be fine. It's just my placement right now. I should. Jayden told me that he was going to keep going. I was like, okay, that must be good. And then I realized, right as I'm passing the exit, that is not a good decision.
I just sent you the picture.
Oh yeah, that looks incredible. Well, I can see it from a distance. I'm, I believe, about a mile from my exit on 30, and then I'm going to take that Rock Island road into it.
I'm going to text Chicago News here on Twitter and maybe get a tornado warning out of it here pretty soon.
I mean, it's a very healthy wall cloud. Like, that's about as classic gets.
It's on the outflow boundary. If it tightens up just a little bit, it won't get a tornado out of it. It's already surface based like hell.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the cumulus going into the backside of it looks incredible from my perspective. Yeah, I'm getting off on my exit right now. All right, I'm going to hop off and yell at Jayden real quick. I'm sure we'll see you up there.
All right.
All right, see you, buddy.
Later.
Bye. You nutsack.
What's that?
Now I'm trying to play catch up. I should have just kept going the way I was going to go and just get off of that exit, but I just got, as soon as you said, oh, river crossing, I was like, crap, I better keep going. And then once I look at the roads, I'm like, idiot.
Yeah, so I started kicking myself, and as I seen that, I'm like, all right, I'm hitting that.
Yeah, I just got off the next exit, and I'm going to be coming back up towards the wall cloud. It looks nice.
That is full low to the ground.
I text Drew, and I was like, don't make the same mistake we did. Make sure to get off at exit 54. All right, guys, we'll be approaching it again here in a second.
Yep.
CJ just texted me and said he jumped that boundary and it went from 76 to 81, so he thinks that's why it's struggling right now. Makes sense, because that boundary looks like it's just barely ahead of the hook.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's not as organized as it was.
07.
Yeah, I am getting up on this road now, Rock Island Road, to head northeast.
Copy that. I'm 2.5 from exit 54, the exit I should have taken. Which should put me on 26 south.
Oh, look, a flock camera.
Hey! So low to the ground. Around.
I got like none of that. So I hate to say it, look at the velocity on the Rochelle side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yep, uh-oh.
If that thing doesn't go tornado warn soon, I will be shocked.
Yep.
Honestly, you might as well book it through this storm and try and get a view of that.
That's what I'm trying to do, but, you know, all those stupid tolls, I've got to come all the way over here and make a 3 loop.
your weather-wise location updating?
Probably not. I don't even have cells. So AT&T is trash right now. Also, before we leave the storm, how's it looking visually?
Like, you shouldn't even second guess it. Well, okay, well, there is a wall cloud, but that outflow is still out ahead of it. Whenever you leave a storm, guys, that's when it's going to get the party started. That Rochelle one looks good. If I can get a radar update, I'd be feeling a lot better right about now. Have you gotten any radar updates? My last velocity update is 6 minutes old on that one.
Yeah, I got nothing. I'm still waiting for my cell to come back as well. I was just dumping buckets of water on me here, and everybody's driving so slow. So they just reported a rotating wall cloud on it.
Yeah, they just severe boxed it before possible.
Shocked that didn't get us right away.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
Well, still got a wall cloud on this thing.
Copy. Yeah, I'll just play in between everything today. I'll just miss it all.
Oh yeah, I feel that. I have still not gotten a radar update from Chicago.
Yeah, last I got is 450.
Yeah, of course that storm is now just going off.
Yep. Looks over it.
Yeah, we could have just hung out with it, you know.
Yeah. Over there.
Okay, velocity looks blah.
On the Rochelle one?
Yup. Definitely decoupled now.
Copy. Maybe it'll cycle or something. I don't know how I'm still in the precept of this one. I have no clue. It is driving me crazy.
Just looks like the precip shield got wider on this. Waiting to see your dot finally update, but that'll never come.
I'm trying to repair the process.
Yeah, still got a nice low wall, looks like a wall onto my south, but I'm not biting right now because it doesn't seem but it seems more shelfy.
Copy.
And I'm just hitting the free tip here. About to get on 26 near Dixon, where I'm going to put back and start headed eastbound. See, this looks awful sus, but it looks like garbage, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Or it could be teasing us, it's about to cycle, and you know.
And that's probably what's happening here, is the Rochelle storm's looking good for a minute to sucker me away, while the one to the west of us looks like crap, and then once I get over to the Rochelle storm, they'll flip-flop again.
Okay, you finally updated.
Ah, we're back!
No, what's actually going to happen is then the Sterling little blip is going to turn into the one.
Yes, the furthest away from me will be the one that ends up doing it.
Yeah, it looks interesting to myself, but it looks very garbage, if I gotta be honest. It looks like garbage. Just looking at where that wall cloud would be, it does not look like good at all. It looks like just not even a wall cloud. It looks like outflow, scud, no sort of like healthy rising motion.
Interesting.
It is trickery, I would say. It looks trickery, like it would deceive you, but it doesn't look that good. It doesn't look good enough for me to stay on. Let me put it that way.
That makes sense. At least it makes me feel slightly better about my decision to come over back to Rochelle. Well, I can always come back. Once I drop south out of Rochelle, I am done with I-88 over there. The good thing, too, though, is if I do need to come back to the western one, there's a good due east-west highway south of Rochelle that I can hit straight back to it if need be.
Oh, yeah, exactly. What's up?
I have warm air ahead of it. It's colder behind it because it's behind the boundary, behind the lowering, but ahead of it, I went up warmer air. It's not extremely warm, but it has warmer air shooting into it ahead of it, and it's trying to cycle.
Yeah, I just got an 88. I'm just going to go towards Rochelle right now and then head south on 39 just to split the difference between these two. It seems like whatever one we leave is the one that tries.
What one trying?
Well, that's good to know. Yep, I am moving.
You can look at it. Do you see it visually starting to wrap around on the southern edge? I'm right up there.
I was on the northern side and it looked scuddy and like outflowy to me.
Well, I still got left to right on this southern edge trying to establish the warm air.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what it does. That's all I can say. I got no choice now no matter what because there's no other exit until 39. Man, it is dump.
The distant visual of the Rochelle storm doesn't look too bad.
Copy. I am in the core of this thing, and it is dumping buckets over here.
What's Jaden doing?
He's almost to the Rochelle one.
This kid's so aggravated inside there because I'm like, what the heck, you know? When I came over to it, I drove through it, I was like light basic at most. And then I tried to go back through it, and it's just literally unloading a lick off it.
Yep, that's what I'm going through right now. It's just absolutely just dumping right on me. Yeah, this thing is just dumping a bunch of greases. Oh, you idiot. Somebody just jumped right in front of me. Alright, well, keep me posted if you see anything different. I had somebody just absolutely cut in front of me and I had to lock up the brake. And all I felt was the hydroplane. I'm like, I swear. So how does it look visually from your perspective?
Yeah, a little too far away to give a definitive answer. But, just from the rough side, disorganized. There's a rural area, though, that looks intriguing, but I don't know if it's mostly outdoor. I don't know that. Looks intriguing.
Well, that's good to hear because I'm tired of getting bucket McBucket faced in here. Just straight up dumping. I'm like, bro, just stop it. Oddly enough, I'm... Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, never mind. That was a pull off. I thought there was a semi in the ditch. But the wind just shifted hard. It's like due southerly now. I mean, it's on the wrong side of the storm to do anything.
Yeah, okay, things are getting very interesting right now. I got a cone-shaped lowering to the south of the interstate. I'm starting to reach towards the ground a little bit.
Copy. Well, I'm stuck behind two cars doing 40. I just feel like I'm never gonna escape this precip.
That's how I felt, bro.
Like, I've got near zero visibility. Well, not zero, but it's like driving through a fog bank right now. It's like, can it end, please?
Yo. Okay, very, very easy wall cloud.
Copy that. Don't worry. I will be there soon to destroy it with my safe-keeping power.
Yes, thank you.
Don't worry, guys. I'm en route to kill the storm right now. I am en route to kill the storm right now. will not let this storm survive.
Okay, this is the craziest wall cloud of the day for sure. If this doesn't at least try, I will seriously question why.
Please tell me why. I show 14 minutes from Rochelle, so.
Copy, I just got off 88 of the 251 by the Loves, dropping south and east.
What is the milepost on that, do you know?
Ooh, I do not know, honestly, because I already went away on my map. Just the Loves travel stop is the exit you'll need.
I think it says it's, I think I got 12 miles. So we're about 10 minutes out of Rochelle.
Very healthy, northerly wall cloud continues just out to the south of me. I have a truck doing 20 and a 45 right now.
Copy that. I am 9 miles. 9 miles from that exit.
Copy.
Seems like a lifetime away, though. Yes, welcome to all our new subscribers. Thank you guys for being here and smooshing that like and subscribe button.
This wall cloud, dude, is crazy. It's getting even bigger.
Thank you, Aurora, for your Cash App donation. I hate the days where all you're doing is playing catch up, because that's how I feel right now.
Oh yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, 20 minutes from now we'll be going back west.
love of the game, guys. We're in it for the love of the game. We got 5,300 watching right now with how many likes? Let me check. 4,200 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Somebody reported rotating wall cloud, very low to the ground with brief funnels, only a couple seconds at a time.
All I got out of that was time.
Somebody reported rotating wall cloud, very low to the ground, brief funnels, only a couple seconds at a time.
Oh, on this?
Yeah, they're like right underneath it.
I'm about to be right underneath it. I just turned south. I got visual of it again.
Yeah, I think I'm seeing it from my perspective. Doesn't look like all that low to the ground. I mean, it's definitely surface based, but it's definitely not ground scraping.
Yeah, it's not ground scraping anymore. There definitely was a point, I'd say about 5 minutes ago now, where it was. Oh wow, this thing's really like pulling together from both sides right now. Interesting.
Yeah, it definitely looks interesting. It's in the right spot, there's no doubt about that. Marsha, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Marsha.
Okay, can confirm this is a root wall cloud. Definitely rotating.
Yeah, I see a bull lowering trying to come out of it. Laura, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Our faster option is going to be to hit 39. Go 39 and go south, one exit. I think that's going to be our best shot at getting there as fast as we can. Down to Stewart, that exit.
Okay, it's focusing its area now.
So focused anymore. o'clock, so I think once we get the little bit of a push from the low-level jet, that might actually help a lot. So it's looking quite interesting over there right now. It's trying to focus its area of low-level rotation. It really is.
Well, the storm to the west is looking better on reflectivity again, isn't it?
I think it might be eating the storm to its west.
Yeah. Well, I can confirm that this once incredible looking wall cloud is now yeah. I don't know where our wall cloud went.
Well, I can still see it. It's not very well defined, but I'm on the west side of it. There's definitely still structure over here, but it's not really organized.
Yeah, I'm already considering going back to the west.
Could be cycling. Okay, it doesn't look good. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It looks horrible now. It looks so good, so intense. And now there's hardly even a wall cloud left. I don't know. I really don't. I'm seriously, I'm about to go back west.
Well, I'm still on 39 going southbound. My next exit, I just passed the Stewart one. My next exit isn't until 30, so I'm going to play the middle ground here. Would be the best option to go west into the western one, and I can also go straight east and get out ahead of the current storm as well.
Yep, that's what I'm doing as well. That's my best option too, so.
These things seem to go through cycles or pulses of some sort, and that's what's happening, I think.
It's annoying because they're so favorably shaped. I mean, it's unreal how, I mean, just textbook, you know, for a southerly mover, southeasterly mover, how textbook they are. And then look nuts, and then they go poof. Okay, so for example, look at the new wall cloud developing north now, on the north side of the notch. Brand new wall cloud, just fully developed.
Yeah, it looks like a new one is trying to develop up there. Definitely a notch on radar, I'll say that much. And traffic's coming to a stop here on 39.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh yeah, I don't know what's going on, but it looks like it's going to be chalked all the way down to 30. So if I can find a U-turn spot, I'm going to have to turn around. Looks definitely interesting over there. Something definitely low to the ground. Just monitoring from the highway where I can barely move, chat.
I don't even know what's going on. Where did that come from? Now that's a new word. I am so just, wow. Lowering's dropping everywhere, man.
Yeah, you got me right now. I can't see because of trees, but I am chalked in this construction zone over here. Looks like there's a U-turn spot coming up, but I'm like halfway to 30 now. Yeah, I've got no visual because of the trees right now. Zero visual.
Copy. Yeah, you're not missing anything. I'm starting to wonder. Gosh, do we start going up towards those cells that are about to cross into Illinois? The rotation on, gosh, which one would that be? The one east of Dubuque, near Galena, Scales Mound. I wonder if those are what we need.
At this point, I have no comment. I am just going to keep slowly going south. I passed the U-turn spot and just going to keep going until I hit 30 and figure it out, I guess. I got 3 miles until the exit. Oh, guys, this is brutal. This is brutal, chat. Looks like the storm to the west is re-intensifying.
Yeah, I tell you, I think here's my plan. I'm going to go see the storm to the west. If I don't like it when I get there, I'm going to start my northward jog up to that northern bunch of supercells and maybe change the luck around with them up there. I don't know. I mean, I'm actually quite impressed with that one right now that's east of Dubuque a ways that just crossed into Illinois. I don't know.
Yeah, I just wonder how it's gonna play out, you know what I mean?
Dude, that's what I'm wondering, man. I don't know how many textbook wall clouds I can see before I see a tornado. I mean, that's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 textbook wall clouds today from different storms, and they spin and rotate, and then they just shred themselves.
Sometimes that's just how it goes, unfortunately. I'm taking a look at Mezzo here real quick while I'm stuck in this traffic. Yeah, that storm, yeah, I think these storms are actually running out of the 3 Cape, and those storms up there right on the border are sitting right on a 3 Cape surface vorticity interaction zone, 225 3 Cape up there.
Yep, I just confirmed that with Meso as well.
I don't even know what, like, how to get up there, how long it'd take to get up there, like, oof.
To just east of Mount Carroll, which would put you in line with that storm long term, I put in Lanark, Illinois, and it is 63 miles, which actually is not horrible. And you'd probably meet the storm there. Oh boy, another thing, yeah, 225 3K bullseye on those cells that just crossed into Illinois. And these are running into about 100 to 75 within the next hour, so yikes, okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to go north and try to save the day here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is it's at 225 up there right now. But no matter what, it says my fastest way to get up there is to go west on 30 anyway, so...
Does it take you back through, like, Dixon?
Yep.
Yep, yeah, mine gave me that option. It was like 7 minutes longer, but I could see you're already south of me on 39, so yeah, I guess it's probably quicker for you to do Dixon than it is to flip back around and shoot up 39.
Well, I'm going to do it as well just because of the storm to the west. It'll give me a chance to look at the base of it before I completely bail.
Right.
Yeah, but for me it says 59 miles, hour and 10 minutes. I'm just curious. I mean, it is in a good 3 Cape environment, but I feel like it's going into a worked over area. That's my only concern.
Yes and no, kind of. I don't know. The western one that's on the Iowa side definitely is in a unworked area.
Well, I'm about a mile from 30, so once I can get to 30 and head west, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, copy that. Today sure has been fast-paced, man.
Today has been very confusing, but I mean, I like a good challenge. Again, thank you guys all so much for staying tuned in while we're in this traffic jam. Hopefully you are enjoying the traffic jam stream here live from Illinois on I-39, our construction stream. Jeff, thank you so much for your super chat. We're at 4,400 likes with 4,800 watching, so keep smooshing that like button. I'm gonna try this next exit I'm getting off on, so I mean, these storms have had some fairly good attempts already. They haven't obviously produced any tornadoes, but I'll be intrigued as to what happens once our low-level jet starts kicking in. We're a mile from our exit still. Ugh.
It is still, magic hour is still a couple hours away.
Yeah, about an hour and a half, I'd say. Yeah, I am driving a whopping 22 miles an hour right now. At least I got a half mile till my exit, like dang. Speed. I am speed. I do really like that storm in Northwest Illinois, though.
Same, yeah, no, it has me stressed out. Every one of these storms has had me stressed today because I'm nowhere near it when it looks good, and then we get there and then it doesn't look good anymore. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, it's the love of the game. I'm not too worried about it. I didn't have high expectations today, but I'd like to get somewhere. CJ just texted me, it's trying in warm air with a question mark.
Is he talking about that storm up north or just the one to our east?
Dude, I have no idea.
No context was given. Got it.
Yeah, no idea what storm he's on right now. Pretty sure he's still on the original one.
Copy that. I don't know. I'm just currently not a fan of that original one down there, and that storm that just blew up to its west, and I don't know. By the time that merges and gets its act together, I don't know. I just, it just really me down here with how close they are to just outrunning the best parameters.
Yeah, these ones are definitely outrunning the best parameter space, but the stuff to the northwest should remain in a good 3K zone and everything.
Yo.
Alright, I am finally hitting 30 right now. Andrew, thank you for your PayPal donation. These construction zones today have been wild, though. I think CJ's on the storm that I'm about to pass to the north of, because you just said the western merger might be in warm air. Hey look, another flock camera.
Interesting. I honestly, I just don't think I'm gonna bite, and then I know it's not a great thing to use as forecasting, but the VTP is a 3 just south of those cells to the north, and these cells down here are about to run into a VTP of 1, which is a very skinny contour, and then it essentially just goes to same with like STP, 3K, like everything about these down here tell me I just need to leave them.
Yeah, looking at the parameter space, it's definitely running out of the better parameters, so north is definitely the option. I'd be lying if I said the merger happening to my south isn't intriguing me.
Yeah.
Yeah, this complex right here is seriously just outrunning the best parameter space, and maybe this thing that's right by me can try something really fast, but I'm not seeing it. What do you guys think? This storm, or you think we're making the right call going to the storms to the northwest?
Okay, the other thing too, I'm coming to a dead stop on 39, since there's an accident up here. And then the other thing is storm that has no drops on these down here, but it likes those to the northwest by about the end of the hour and keeps probs on them like all the way through 8, 9 o'clock. And it really blows up some probs from 7:30 to 8:30 over the 80 corridor. I'm going to guess it's a continuation of those to our north.
That would make sense because that's 2 to 3 hours from now.
Yep.
It's a waste.
Okay, I think we got a good plan here, bro. I'm telling you what, we get a tornado and this is all said and done. We got to go to Applebee's because what a day already.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that. If we get manage a tornado today, there's going to be Applebee's to be had. There's no question. Or we're just going to keep driving and just go have a little Sbarro date.
You know what? I'd be fine with that too, actually. That'd be even better, but I mean, if you think about it, we've essentially seen almost every supercell in the state of Illinois today so far, so.
No less than A for effort today, without a doubt. Today's just been fun. It's one of those days that keeps you on your toes. Those are the days that really hone your skill set. I will say though, I like that storm we're targeting, but I would be lying if I said I'm not slightly intrigued by this one down here, because with the way it's merging with this other one, it's getting good mass to it.
Right.
I would honestly be shocked if they don't severe box it shortly.
Yeah.
My only concern with the stuff to the north is I'm concerned it's starting to cluster up.
Yeah, I'm also concerned about that.
If it can keep enough spacing between the storms, there's hope. But if it can't, then it's chalk.
Yeah, like what needs to happen is the stuff in between the Stockton cell and the storm southwest of Dubuque, that just needs to shrivel into nothing. And then you have like 3 discrete supercells.
Correct.
We're down to 1 mile an hour on I-39 northbound.
Yeah, I am headed westbound on 30 right now. I feel better about not flying north at least.
No flying to be had.
By scales found is over 50,000 feet. There it is. They just severe boxed the one that's to my south.
I might see that. I thought they might go through possible, but they did not. You said the Scales Mountain Storm's over 50,000?
Yeah, it looks that way on Davenport. I might go south.
Copy. Man, what a hook on the Scales Mountain Storm.
Looks like there's a little bit of rotation on this one due south of me too. Son of a nutcracker.
I see that, bro. I'm about to pull my hair out. Really, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I feel you there, but the good news is I'll just pull it from like different parts of my head since I'm already balding on top. Jeez, hydroplaning like I don't know. CJ just said the circulation is trying to tighten where he is. Do I get duped into going south?
They're making me want to turn around and go south.
What's the word?
You already left the storm, didn't you?
No, I'm literally just to its north right now.
It's the west merger is in the warmer air and it's starting to tighten up. Hopefully it does it this time.
Yeah, I'm tempted to go poke south at it, but I want to go to those northern storms.
I want to wait for the northern storm 2 to come in, but we can always jump northwest, and the storms are moving faster inland to catch this storm, right?
Right.
So we can always play this storm and then still jump northwest, and the storm will probably be only 30 minutes away. But I'm on the main road going southeast underneath the mezzo in Sublet.
Sublet, yeah.
Yeah, I'm underneath it right now. I'm just trying to get out of the rain so I get visual. I had to get gas. I was like down to 10 miles left.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying something.
Let me see what my temperature jumps when I get out of the rain here. I just really want this 80-degree air temperature. Like, hopefully it just got tighter on the latest scan. Hold on.
Which one is it? Are we in Chicago's?
I don't know. I just hit radar scope. Yeah, it's caught. It's caught. Yeah.
Okay. I just made a south turn just in case. Even though I know for a fact I'm going to get baited, but...
We're all getting baited.
Well, that's the part that bothers me. This is running out of the best parameters base. But there is a little bit of a couplet.
But we can always go back to Dixon or follow that road out of Dixon or go to Sterling, go northwest out of Sterling and catch that other storm.
Right.
I'm not too worried.
No, I'm trying to get somewhat of a view from the north. It looks like there's a lowered base over there, but...
I'm about to get out of the rain here.
I'm going back south just to give this thing a poke.
How's Jaden's storm? It looked like it just like evaporated.
I'm gonna go ahead and continue north for now.
I mean, it kind of fell apart, and that's why I got down to 30, and I'm like, man, I don't know.
So if I make the worst decision,
I'm surprised our storm outran Jaden's storm.
What's that?
I'm surprised our storm outlasted Jaden's storm.
Yeah, I know. It was kind of shocking. I'm trying to...
Oh my god, look at the latest scan. It's hooking all around. It's hooking like a dry hook all the way back around. What's the Ecotops?
Ugh.
Okay, Ecotops went back up too.
I can't really look because I'm on some gravel road that's soaked right now, so taking your word for it so I don't put it in the ditch.
Well, I'm saying the Ecotops were like 40,000 feet before the merger, and now it went back up to like 51 almost.
I am just north of you. I'm not sure exactly where. I gotta come back east and go to 6 and then run that down to 251.
I'm on 52.
Let's see here. I gotta find a road first.
I'm on 52 going towards Mendota.
Oh, then you're in a great position. Yeah, I gotta punch through it and go south on 251.
At least you're not dealing with large hailstones.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, here's my turn. I don't like being on these little back roads.
So there's left to right. There is a rotating wall cloud on it. I gotta send you a picture. Hold on, you FaceTime me?
I don't know if it will.
Actually, hold on. Let me just. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna send you a picture. This thing's rotating hard. Hold on. I just got out of the rain. It looks left. I'm like, oh shit. Okay. This thing might even try. Do it. Once you get out of the rain, just look right where it's rotating. There, picture should be able to sum it up for you. You can just imagine rotating them. Hold on. It's pulling the back side and slow speed and then it's wrapping around beautifully. I'm getting some inflow surface winds here too.
Well, that's good to hear. I am headed south towards 10 right now, and then I gotta hit. I can't look at it right now, not on this road.
Oh, we all driven way worse.
Oh yeah, but the way I don't feel like getting stuck or putting it in the grass or. Now, if this was paved, I wouldn't have any concerns. But I'm just playing out here on Bob's Road.
Ops road. Picture went back up to 7 degrees.
That's good.
It's wrapping hard.
I am almost at the end of this road.
Once you get out of the rain, if you're coming on the way you're coming out of, it's going to be right to your right. Just keep looking to your right.
Paved road. No traffic. We're good.
Wait, are we actually not going to get a tornado here today?
I don't know if I'm getting my hopes up.
Wait, there's stuff being sucked from the tree. Hold on. There's scud being sucked from the tree? Yeah, it has to be scud. There's scud twisting all the way up to the base, and it looks like moisture getting pulled from the tree. Let me turn on my 360 camera. I can't keep looking left, right, up, down.
That road's probably not going to be paved, so I'll take 6 into West Brooklyn.
Starting to stress about that one down there now.
Jaden's getting a little concerned.
Dude, this thing is rapid crazy. The motion on it, when you get out of the rain, just look to your right and look up. I hope we don't get cut off. If we get cut off here, it's done for, but please don't get cut off. It's like a merry-go-round. This thing's getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Just if I hang up the phone, that just means it's on the ground. If I hang up the phone, because I'm going to record with my phone.
Well, no, you're fine. Go ahead and hop off. If you see anything of interest, just shoot me a text. I'm going to yell at Jaden and let him know what it's looking
tighter.
like.
It's getting tighter. It's getting tighter.
All right, I'll let Jaden know.
Get out of the rain. Get out of the rain.
Oh, I haven't even gotten to the core yet, so I am just now starting to head south, so it'll be a minute for me.
Dude, we're just at least going to record for it. It's just a rotating wallflower. It keeps going faster and faster, but rain's starting to wrap around it now. Like, what the hell?
Well, that's kind of good if rain's starting to wrap around it, because that means we actually have RFD.
Yeah, there is RFD wrapping it, because it's starting. It has a cinnamon bun.
Visual on that.
Tornado on the ground! It's on the ground!
CJ's screaming tornado on the ground.
340 C. You just got a 340 C for a second. Hold on. It's not full. Cindy, I just got a 340 C. Oh, there we go. Another vortex. I'm hanging up.
All right. Yeah, it is confirmed on the ground by CJ. Multiple vortex.
Yeah, dang it.
It's all right. I'm still a ways from it. Where's the freaking stop? doesn't live stream, so he said there are multiple voices. But we're not that far from it, so we just gotta keep pushing. We'll be right in it, virtually. Here's the turn to go south. That thing's got a monster hook on it, guys. Monster hook. Alright, we're gonna go.
It's still down or any update?
No idea. I'm in the core of this thing right now.
Copy, we got back up in the shower right now.
It's got a mean hook on it.
Yeah, it does.
As soon as it was on the ground, he hung up to start recording, so.
Yeah, I really messed up. That's the last football.
Hello.
It's on the ground, briefly on the ground and falling off. It hadn't underneath it, the 360 camera. I had sheet metal and debris flying all around me.
Copy that. Alright, I'm gonna hop off because I gotta focus. I'm coming through the court. Of course, I got a one-way traffic light.
Be careful, things multi-vortex.
Okay, thanks. Bye. I got a freaking one-lane traffic light. CJ says it's still in progress, but it's a multi-vortex.
Oh, still in progress. Ouchie.
He said it's flinging sheet metal and everything. I'm almost out of this core. Got some decent hail coming down in here. I mean, it's probably quarters, but it was getting loud. Alright, we're switching clearing it, guys. We're clearing it. Alright, wall cloud is still to our southeast. Keep recording. Looks like a healthy wall cloud. I don't see anything down, but I'm blocked by corn.
Yeah. I mean,
Very healthy lowering. I can't see enough because of the rain, but there might be one dropping right now. Hello.
yeah, I'm just trying to get through it.
It looks like there's still 3 rain fans in the older tornado. It's not even fully considered. It's just a high-level cinnamon bun, but it's recycling. It had a new rapidly rotating wall claw now, almost approaching Mendota now.
Yeah, I'm almost underneath that right now. There's a lot of inflow feeding into this thing. Very well structured from my vantage point. I am north of Mendota on 251.
Dude, I didn't think it was going to do it. I was like, holy shit, it's tightening.
Yeah, it's trying, and they still haven't tornado warned it.
I can't call a reporter because the Chicago news station never answers.
Let's see, I'm gonna pull off at this interchange here, right here.
Dude, that was the most insane, dude. It danced vortices over me. I was standing outside my car, hanging out the window when it went over me, and there's sheet metal and house debris flying all over the place.
All right, I'm gonna hop off and try and get this into the weather service real fast.
Okay.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
Later.
See ya. Tornado in progress, guys. Tornado in progress. Somebody tweet my feed to the weather service. Tornado in progress. Multi-vortex tornado in progress. Alright, the circulation's about to cross in front of me. Thing's about to come into town. Why is there no tornado warning? Come on, weather service in Chicago. rapid rotation right here in front of us. I'm gonna pull off. Okay, it looks like it's kind of... It's not on the ground right now, guys. It is not on the ground. It's trying, but it's not on the ground yet. Stop right here for a second. Mezzo is rapidly rotating still. Strong surface winds. Strong. Listen to these winds going into this mezzo. That thing is wrapping. It's about to cross 251 right now. How am I getting hit with precip? Weather Service in Chicago confirmed they're watching the feed. Well, for the Weather Service in Chicago right now, this is not in progress visually. I do not see any indication of it on the ground at this time. It is rapidly rotating though. It doesn't appear to be down right now. I had a couple of vortices on the ground a little bit ago, but I am in town right now and I'm not seeing it doing anything actively. Still rapidly rotating. It's right over.
Yeah, still playing catch up here. I made it south of a shell, thankfully, so wide open. I just got to get there now.
I don't know if this is going to be a situation where it was a quick one and done or what.
Yeah, all that stuff to the north does not look good right now, so this is really the only option.
Yeah, I'm gonna go east. I'm gonna go east. We need to go south and east. Oh, I see the... I had one vortex in front of me.
Look at the vortices.
Yep, that was definitely down. All right, I'm gonna get east.
Dude, this thing tries to touch down in town. Man,
I know.
3,000 foot.
KA band 35.5.
CJ just showed me a video definitely showing one was on the ground. Yeah, CJ just showed me this video. There was easily, it was without a doubt a tornado, but I don't know if it's going to do it again, honestly.
Interesting. Was it like fully condensed or just like ground vortices dancing?
It was so, like, the wall cloud was so low to the ground that the vortices just started, like, shredding on the ground. That was it. It wasn't like a fully condensed pipe or anything like that.
Interesting. Okay.
Looking at it now, I'm going to go east towards 39 right now, but looking at it now, honestly, it's looking stable.
Oh, nice. Glad I turned around for it.
Well, I wouldn't rule it out yet. Well, actually, there might be a funnel coming down right in front of me now. Nope, that would be rising scud. It is not a funnel. Either the mezzo cycled or this thing is chalked. Honestly. Well, we are on the RFD side, but I'm seeing whale's mouth structure on the back side here where the mezzo was. So I think it might be about to undercut itself and nuke its tornado potential. It definitely had one down though. It was weak, didn't last long, but it was down. I'm seeing like, well, we got winds wrapping into the mezzo still. Okay, interesting.
This jerk.
Oh, I'm just looking at the storm. I got winds trying to wrap into the circulation, but I need to get out ahead of it before I say anything. There's a lot of rising scud, but I can't tell if it's going outflowy because, well, no, it's a clear slot above me. I thought I had a whale's mouth above me, but it looks like it's clearing out directly above me right now.
Chopper, that's got a nice presentation on the reflectivity, so maybe we'll do it one more time.
Going underneath a 9-foot tall bridge, yikes. That was a vibe. Just went underneath a 9-foot tall bridge. Okay, I'm underneath that right now, so I can't give any sort of idea of what it's looking like. But there's a lot of rising scud and not too high above us, so I can't tell if it's got a wall cloud or not because I'm directly underneath it.
Copy that. I will be punching through it soon. It's 7 miles, 6, 7. So yeah, I guess just keep me posted, but
yeah, I'm gonna book it south here shortly. Get back out ahead of it. National Weather Service in Chicago, if you're still watching, this is not imminent by any means. I mean, I'm underneath the area of interest right now.
It's like they just dropped a severe warning on it.
I am underneath the
I came down here to save the day.
I still got a severe box on it.
Oh yeah, it just popped back up, but I didn't see.
Okay, definitely rotation. Alright, now we're getting a better look. Alright, now I'm starting to get a better look. There's definitely still rotation in this. Definitely still rotation.
Copy. Also, just kind of a scale discussion. Increase the damage intensity as possible during the next few hours. Damaging winds and large winds. Well, a tornado or two cannot be ruled out.
Copy that. Alright guys, we're gonna try and get out ahead of this again. The rotation is fairly weak at the moment. Fairly weak. I'm glad it didn't do anything as it was coming into town. That was concerning. Not gonna lie. But I'm glad to know our friends at the Weather Service were watching. So they knew everything was good. Okay, this looks deceiving. It looks like a funnel in front of us. It's not a funnel. That's rising scud. Rising scud. It is warming up quickly. Alright, I'm gonna book it out ahead of this, guys. So we can get a better vantage point on this thing. Because the perspective I have on it now is nothing at all. I can't see anything. So I want us to get well out ahead of this so we can get a better vantage point on it. I'll keep going down 13 towards Troy Grove. Where'd my phone go? Good supercell shape to it though. Let's take a look behind us. It looks we need to get further away. Looks not good. Does not look that healthy. And it looks like it's got a stable layer.
To reset my radio. I don't know if you said it either.
No, I didn't. I'm trying to get out ahead of this thing to get a better vantage point. Looks like it's got a good solid RFD cut though.
Yeah, still looks good on radar, so not giving up hope yet. Is it one out in front of you yet?
Not where I'm at. Where I'm at, it's still cold. I don't even know if I'd say cold. It's 71, but that's also where this core is also passed. So
yeah, copy that.
starting to see the structure of the mezzo a little bit better behind me now.
Copy, I'll be punching into it in a mile. So if something drops, do tell me. I'll be there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go a few more miles, and then once I get some distance on it, take a peek. But it looks far from imminent. It might be cycling, but I'm not sure at this point. I'm not that impressed by it, but there's some decent structure on it. You can tell it's got, or at least it had a mezzo.
Copy.
Honestly, it looks kind of shelfy. Alright guys, 6,400 watching with 4,800 likes. Keep smooshing that like button, guys. We're gonna get a little further out ahead of this. Probably stop just north of Troy Grove. Oh, we're already already almost in Troy Grove. Okay, we're gonna go to 52 and probably plop ourselves somewhere around there. You know, that would have been a perfect spot. Structure looks good though. I'll take it. A bird fart is a bird fart. It counts. No matter how brief, it counts. I will take it. I saw vortices on the ground.
K-band.
Well, at the very least, I can tell you the structure on this thing is looking incredible.
Well, that makes me happy to hear.
And honestly, once you get over to Mendota, you might want to just hit 39 and blast south on 39.
That is my plan. I'm actually going around the east end of Mendota. I'm paralleling 39 until I get down to that east-west stick. Jump me onto it.
Structure looks incredible, but it does not look tornadic.
Great. I'm hoping it wasn't just a one and done.
Well, it's got like the multi-layered structure, kind of like those classic supercells you get, and then it puts a wall cloud below it. I don't see a wall cloud from my vantage point, but it doesn't look super outflowy either.
Copy.
Alright, once we stop, I'm gonna clean that lens off for you guys.
Yes, I mean, it's still holding a nice shape, so we'll see. I am entering the pre-slip now.
Alright guys, I'm gonna clean that lens off for you. Yeah, well, I would not say it's tornadic. It does not look tornadic. There is a lowering. So it's got one of those like multi-tiered kind of shelf looking features, but it's got a lowering inside there too. But if I look directly up, I can see the freaking blowing up cumulus into the updraft.
Hey, that's good.
Shooting as live real quick. Lowering with weak rotation over there, guys. zoom out a little bit. Alright, now I gotta get the link to my YouTube so I can post it with that. Very well structured. There is weak rotation in there still. Still very weak rotation. Very weak.
That south of the west is starting to look interesting.
Indeed, this one is rotating very, very weakly. I'm probably going to start meandering south on 39 shortly.
Yeah, I might continue south on 39. The latest scan, that one to the west blew up even more.
I'm going to start jogging south a bit here. Looks like it's either kicking out or latching to a boundary right over Troy Road.
Which one is that?
Our current self.
Copy. Alright, I put the part of the rain and I got visual of it now.
Didn't even realize we're already almost to the 80 corridor.
Yeah.
Alright guys, again, thank you so much everybody for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got about 6,700 watching with 5,100 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like button as you tune in. Thank you all as well for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. You guys are the ones keeping us out here chasing, so thank you so much. Structure on this thing is looking good. That little scud tag, or whatever you want to call it, is getting a nice feeder band going into it as well.
Yeah, I can't see. I'm directly underneath it right now.
looks like the next exit isn't even until 80. My goodness.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
How convenient. Look at the structure on that updraft, though, guys. Wow. That's a beaut. Even if it's not producing a tornado, it sure is beautiful.
Oh, yeah, because we have another river to contend with. North of Princeton on the Solar West.
Look at that structure, guys. Wow. Man, I love storms.
Oh, even that acute the structure on this is incredible.
I know, I'm getting further away from it. I'm just like, dude, if you stop just out ahead of where the leading edge of it is, and you look straight up, you'll see Mamadas. Thank you so much for your super chat. Who's calling? Oh, is that Curtis? Yeah, hello.
That one to the west, over by Princeton, Virginia, does it here pretty soon, maybe, because the more farther west it is, it gets the better inflow.
Yeah,
So
that's
I'm
what
not certain.
Jaden was just saying. It looks like it's got a decent couplet on Davenport's radar right now.
MRCD.
Yeah, the structure is incredible. I don't think that is very indicative of tornado genesis. So I may just go see what the Princeton cell looks like.
What Shader said?
He said he wants to go look at the Princeton cell.
I don't blame him.
There's a cop cooking going northbound right now, just FYI. Yeah, I think I might go west on 80 because there's a little couplet over there.
It's doing the twisty twist.
Yeah, it's getting it. This structure is incredible, though, dude. Like, just wow. Like, I don't want to leave it because of the structure.
It has beautiful structure, but it's also losing its inflow. It had the one-time job to do it, had a really fast rotating pole, and then it was done. On to the next one.
Yep. I'm getting on 80 westbound right now, Jaden.
Okay, well, I'm 2.5 miles.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading south.
Where are you at right now?
I'm at the 39 exit where the storm is in Troy.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna be heading towards south right now. I was just watching. I had a similar bun roll rotation, and I was standing on my vehicle, and then I almost got struck by lightning.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I had my hands up in the air, looking straight up at the mezzo, and then all of a sudden lightning struck over me. I was like doing the rain dance or something.
It must have sensed what you were doing. Yeah, I don't even know how far I am from that thing right now because I just got on 80 westbound. I'm gonna start heading west to see if I can get a look at the other base. But man, the structure on this thing looks incredible.
These storms are jumping into warmer air. Like, we have a lot more warmer air than we work with now than we did before. At least we're above like 70 degrees, like 74 about.
Yeah, on 89 or on 80 here, I'm at 79.
Oh shit.
So I'm gonna blast west to see if I can get on the west side of that thing. I don't even know how far away that is. I gotta look at the map. I got a core punch to get to it, but I can't imagine it's 60.
Probably like 25 minutes. 25 minutes maybe or less.
It's according to this 14 miles. Oh shit, I only got 81 miles still empty. Oops. All right, well, I'm heading in that direction, so I'll let you know if I see anything once I get over there.
Sounds good.
All right, we'll talk to you in a bit. See ya. Why is that storm trying to get a hook appendage again?
I don't know. Probably I'm making the wrong decision to get here. It just visually doesn't look like it though. It's cold now.
Yeah, it looks very shelfy. I'm westbound on 80, and it's 80 degrees out here.
Hey, that gives me hope for a western side here. The good thing is we'll jig-jack around with these long enough. By the time we use proof or whatever, we can just slide a little bit north and catch the winter stuff.
Or slide east and head towards home. I honestly didn't anticipate being down here on the 80 corridor so early. Looks like everybody on Spotter Network is staying with that eastern cell.
Interesting.
Alright, Buggy Bugs. Buggy McBugface, get out my car.
Now, do you see the convergence on this one over here? It's way better than the eastern one right now.
Yeah, looking at the eastern one visually, it looks very much outflowy.
Yep.
Which radar are you looking at?
Chicago.
Pull up, big old
Actually, I
W's
think
for...
Quad Cities might have a little better handle on the western one, actually.
Yeah, it's got an interesting couplet on Quad right now. I'm just trying to get over there because the sooner we get over there before it crosses the interstate, the better. Once it gets south of the interstate, dude, it sucks.
Yup.
Road networks get bad. Kind of turns into a bit of a river valley over there. Stop recording. It's a storm well off to the west, or east, excuse me. Now we're looking west. We just got to get past the, what is that, 180 corridor? That's where the area of rotation is right now. Very weak, but on days like today with the little mini spinny setups, these days, just a little bit of spin is enough to get it going. What is this guy doing? Looks like there's also a lot of lighting in the inflow region too, so.
Yes.
It looks like it's got that like inflow knot to it on radar too.
It definitely does. Yeah, maybe this one can do a little better as well. We're starting to feel that little uptick in the LLJ or something. Making them get it done.
Yeah, we're at about that time.
I'm going to go to 180. I think my plan is 180, and then I'll immediately get off on Highway 6.
Yeah, that's pretty much my plan at this point. I'm waiting until I can get a better visual to find out.
Then,
I think 180 is our next exit too, so.
We do have one before it, actually, and you know what? I might do that. It's the same amount of time to get off in lead here, or lag, and go through Stephenville than it is to stay on the interstate.
I was gonna say, you must not have passed it, because I was like, well, I don't see another exit.
Oh, you already had another here. Yeah. Traffic is slowing down tremendously here, so I don't know. I might honestly just get off here.
Kind of lost its rotation by the look of it on radar, but it's still weakly there.
Yeah,
Kind of what I expect anyway, you know, our thermos are at the lowest level, so, you know, we're not going to really see good spin on radar in my opinion.
right.
Guys, future Applebee's Ashanti, thank you so much for your super chat. Guys, we are at 6,500 watching with 5,400 likes, so keep smooshing that like button for me. Our exit is exit 61, and we've still got a minute to get there, so we're just trying to get there and try and get any sort of visual on this thing.
I think we made the right call though going to this one, because that Eastern one started to get stopped by this.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Everybody is still over there, literally. My spotter dot is the only one over here.
Really?
Yeah, everybody's still on that other one. Looks like a few did start to break off though in that last. I am not far from 180, so I should have visual here shortly.
Yeah, I'm looking out of the window right now, and I'm actually already getting visual on it briefly.
I am 4 miles from 180 right now. Getting a little hail in here. Oh great, starting to get some hail, so I'm sure the bridge bozos are about to come out. Oh yeah, here we go. Starting to get some a little bit bigger hail, so now the bridge bozos have begun over.
This is why I got off the interstate.
Okay, starting to clear out of it. I believe I see a wall cloud. Looks like it may be just south of 80. Not like if it is one, it's hard to see right now. Less than impressive. But that might just be because I can't see. Okay, yep, we got a good wall cloud. Nice clear slot on the northern fringe there right now. 1 mile from 180, the wall cloud is south of 80.
Okay, yeah, that looks like a nice one.
Trying to gauge the motion underneath it, but kind of hard to see. Definitely a very healthy wall cloud, I'll say that much. Alright, you guys will get a view of it here in a second. Oh yeah, this thing is gorgeous. I thought it looked kind of shelfy, but now that I'm looking at it from the north to south, it's one of those corkscrew ones that you can see it spinning and wrapping. Rapid motion.
but nothing's coming through.
I'm almost underneath it here.
Samesies, just east of you.
It's got some rapid motion in there, that's for sure.
Alright. Very sticky here.
Rapid rotation.
What?
Rapid rotation, guys. Rapid rotation. Let's think about the plant. This thing is about the plant. Strong RFD surge from my location.
Copy.
I was literally about to whip it out and take a leak, but that's not happening.
I'm starting to get some of that RFD here now too.
Do we have a south option east of 180?
Not really. Until we get to Spring Valley because of the river. So I don't really know what to do. We're literally just going to be forced to go to Spring Valley and south. I mean, we can go a little more south, but it ain't much.
Just get to that south road as soon as you can. This thing is trying to wrap right now.
Yes, it is. Oh yeah, look at all that. Oh, look at that. Just to let you know, there's a big valley of trees up here. You're gonna lose visibility for a bit.
That's fine. This thing is rapidly rotating right now. About to enter that valley. It doesn't look like it's about to drop though. They just tornado warned it. almost past it. What is that rising above the ground? Is it a scud? Looks like a scud. That does not look like a funnel. It looks like a funnel, but it's not. Strong inflow into this thing. Not really seeing a classic lowering anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, maybe I'll turn around and go back to it. I think I passed you on that east-west road.
Copy, yeah, I'm just gonna go down to 29 here and then Spring Valley or whatever it is.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Yeah, we're just, of course, coming into a valley now. I'm gonna try and get a view over here real quick. Doubt I will, but I'm gonna try and go like a mile or two west, and if I can't see anything, I'll book it back east. Don't look like it's about to get any better. Oh, okay, here we are. Here we are. What an annoying tornado siren. That has to be one of the most annoying tornado sirens ever. basically give me a headache. My seat's getting wet. My booty's gonna be all wet.
Motion's just up just a little bit. Kind of west of it here.
Alright guys, we're starting to get an RFD surge on this thing. You can see the motion. Just look at the motion over there. See how it's wrapping in there? Definitely not seeing anything imminent, but we got RFD wrapping around this thing right now. Man, my butt is gonna be.
I'm gonna run up to this road right up here and face at it.
Rapid motion right next to us, guys.
Literally like right under circulation pretty much.
Yeah, I think the main circulation's about to pass to our south.
Yep. It's really pulling scud in from the east too, like it is just sucking in right now. Oh yeah, here it comes overhead.
I see a wispy little funnel in here.
Man, it is rapid right above our heads, bro.
I think the main circulation's about to pass to our south, right behind us.
Yep, it's spinning all the way around right now.
It's right behind us.
this thing's trying, man.
We need to get east like now.
Yep, copy that. Spoon Valley and south immediately.
Yeah, that lowering looks wild right now, so let's just try and get through town real fast and get back on it. That thing had some rapid motion.
Dude, why does this river have to exist? I'm probably gonna lose radio back down in here again.
Probably. I'm just gonna focus on getting through town.
this is absolute so hard. And it could be producing right now for all we know, and thanks to the river. We just have no clue.
Yeah, the couple looks pretty good on radar. Oh, dude, the couplet just got super intense. We gotta get south. Oh my gosh, that's gotta be on the ground. That is like almost maxed out gate to gate, just south of Diffuse. Go. I'm gonna do that.
I'm on the phone with CJ, who's about got visual with it. It's like large and orange.
Yeah, that thing's got insane couplet on radar, the strongest I've seen all day. Is there a bunch of traffic lights in town, or how are we looking?
There's a sheriff in front of us, so I'm thinking I'm gonna take... CJ says large rotating wall cloud. I'm taking side streets to get to the other side. I'm not dealing with this.
Copy, the same.
Hey, you behind me?
Yes.
Okay, good. You scared the crap out of me.
You're like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
CJ says bull funnel might be trying to plant right now.
Copy. I've got 45 miles still empty, but I don't care.
Large bull funnel.
Go east on any of these roads. It'll take you over to 89.
Yeah, I'm going east over here.
Dude, come on, go. Jeez. Yield sign. No cross traffic. Large fully condensed cone.
Large fully condensed cone with a big debris cloud, he said.
Copy, I'm doing what I can, but I think I got that cop in front of me again.
Copy.
Let me know if you get visual, you're not too far in front of me. I'm just now crossing the river. We're cutting it close. I need to get around this traffic. Any update? I'm stuck behind traffic.
Negative, I'm in the preset. We'll see if I get ran over.
Yep, I am stuck behind 2 trucks going well under the speed limit. They just went off the road to the west, so I'm going to book it south. Connor's down. Copy, I'm flying southbound right now. Probably about to find it in a very brutal way.
Yeah, you're telling me, my friend. I am, wow, yeah. So I don't get swallowed up here. called CJ because they still have no visibility. And he said it's still on the ground. It's not fully condensed anymore. But it's still the ground search.
I've got the wall cloud. I don't see anything on the ground.
It's north of 71, north of 71.
Wait, what do you mean it's north of 71? I'm looking at the wall cloud right now.
Big elephant truck.
Gotta be a different area than I'm seeing. Is that one still down? Because I think we've got a cycle to the south.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's cycling south. But yeah, no, it's yeah. Yeah, that area to the south, those rain currents are going nuts.
Yeah, I'm almost underneath it right now.
Cyclops to the south.
Yeah, this thing is rapidly rotating over here.
Rain curtains.
Cone coming down right in front of me. Cone coming down right in front of me. Rope on the ground. Rope on the ground. Just south of me.
Yep, there it is. Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, that came and went fast.
Get ready, it might be about ready to do a bigger one.
That was the most bird fart rope I think I've ever seen. I'm pretty sure it's on the ground right in front of me.
Copy.
Nope, negative, might be RFD. I got corn stalks in the air. Oh, I got a cinnamon bun. I see a cinnamon bun above me. Very well-defined nipple.
Copy. With RFD right here.
Oh, shoot. I got crap all over top of me. Cinnamon bun is south of my road.
I got it. RFD. Main mezzo might be cycling just behind you. God, we got stuff flying here. I can't tell if it's going to try up there just to our left or
if it's pretty much chalk. Still a lot of rising motion into this thing. Still a lot of rising motion. Let's stop for a sec. Try and get a visual on this thing.
I don't know, bro. It's all looking a little discombobulated and higher base right now.
Yeah, it looks weird. Man, I wish that rope would have just kept planing. That looks so good.
Yeah, just botched the whole day. I've just been off my rocker. At least we got that rope though, bro. The second one.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks we didn't get the fully condensed cone, but we were on the right storm. We can't help the terrain or the road network. We did the best that we could. We still nailed it.
I don't know. To the north there, it's still a little lowered.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a little space. Looks like the mezzo may be trying to get back together on radar.
So yeah, I'm going east here.
I think it may be cycling, so we might want to just get down to McNabb.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
It's either over or it's cycling, one of the two. I'm gonna go south on the next south road because if there's gas in town, I need it. I got 24 miles.
I have 39.
Well, I got a 6-gallon can, so I'm not too worried if I need to stop and dump it in there, but... definitely looks like it's trying to cycle. I think I see a sign for gas here.
Yep.
Nope, I think I'm wrong.
It's not good.
Negative, no gas.
Shoot. What about Magnolia to our south? Let me see. Thanks.
That thing flopped right on top of us, guys. I know, it's wild.
Stop and get a picture of it up there.
I'm gonna stop at some point. Do you know where the nearest gas is?
If we keep going south on this road, there's a Casey's in 7.8 miles. I'm gonna stop on this road first.
What's up?
It seems like the older smoke company kind of doesn't give up and still maybe become the main mezzo, which it keeps feeding in its looks like that.
It looks good from where I'm at right now. You still there,
Yeah.
Steve?
Yeah, I'm still here. Do you see a middle of a funnel at all from your point vantage? Because I feel like I see one above me, but I'm not sure if it's just scud or just a funnel.
Not from my vantage point. Hold on.
It looks, maybe it's just
I'm
scud.
way, well, no, I'm way south. Like, I gotta get out of the car to look. Actually, let me flip the car around. I'm almost out of gas.
Again?
I got 19 miles to, ooh, that structure though. Okay, I get it. There's a rock in there.
Dude, how do we get Tornado Fest today?
Dude, I don't, oh wait, is that a funnel dropping right now on the leading edge?
That's what.
That might be. All right, well, I gotta hop off. I need to put a few gallons in the gas can.
Alright,
All right, I'll talk to you in a minute.
later.
was watching and topping off on gas. I had like 12 miles till empty, and I'm like, I better top off real fast. It looks great.
It does.
You guys see it earlier?
He saw it on Slack, but not on the ground ourselves.
Yeah, I had the brief road cross right in front of me. I didn't see the fully condensed one. I was stuck in Spring Valley.
Oh, okay.
I was stuck in town when that happened. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm just getting people nonstop.
Normally we're just snow spotters. You decided to go chasing today.
Yeah, it's fun on days like today, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's north of you.
Right.
Yeah,
We were the first two to see the Washburn event
Oh,
back
okay.
in June.
Yeah, well, I hate you guys for
That
that.
was in
I've got some pictures.
That was in my county.
Yep, I was in.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody got baited. Everybody got baited.
Alford County Emergency Management that night.
So here, I'll share a couple pictures I took with you.
Oh yeah, that meaty tornado and somebody, my wife.
That was just like right after it just started.
Yeah.
That wasn't while we were chasing it, going through homes and shit. Oh yeah.
Sorry, I gotta get this. My wife keeps calling me.
No, you better get
Good
that.
luck, guys.
You as well, sir.
Thank you.
Hey, Brandon.
Yep.
So, I know the season's about over,
Yep.
but is there a chance you do any ride-alongs?
I typically do not due to liability.
Okay,
That's typically our issue.
10-4. I didn't know with being an actual train spotter.
You guys can chase that. You saw Washburn, so.
Well, we were for our county.
Yeah, right.
Fighting for ourselves.
Yeah, babe.
Sirens in Magnolia.
Hello. See you guys.
Have a good one, Brandon. Be careful.
Yep, you guys too.
Let's go Shannon tomorrow.
Well, Cooper, I can't talk right now, Bubba. And I don't know if we're chasing tomorrow or not, because tomorrow doesn't look all that good, buddy.
My phone.
Alright, are you ready?
Yes.
Alright. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us together on this earth. We thank you so much for Mama, for Coops, for Cam, and everyone we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, and that we seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day. Lord, we're so blessed to live this life, this incredible life that you've given us, and we pray we glorify you in all that we do, and that we grow to know and love you more. Lord, we pray we sleep so soundly tonight and wake up so rejuvenated for another beautiful day serving you tomorrow. And we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, let's do Psalm 23. You ready?
Yeah.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures, leads me beside the still waters. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and
my cup will first.
Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Good job, guys. All right, Dad's got to hop off the phone. I'll talk to you guys later, okay? Love you guys. Love you.
Love you.
Talk to you later. Bye. All right, you there, Jaden?
It is here.
You seeing anything of interest?
No.
Copy. Okay.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's all a little grungy right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's expected to be that way at some point. I'm coming into Magnolia now, I believe. Then I'm going to go east and probably point up at it. I just had to put a quick, gallon or two in my gas can.
Casey's on the north side.
I don't know if there's a Casey's or not. I haven't seen it. I'm at 89 and 18, and I don't see any gas stations here.
Yeah, I was thinking of the wrong town. It's the town south of Magnolia. I'm probably gonna just run down there now and top off while this thing looks like that.
Well, I think once it gets dark, it's going to be over with anyway, if I'm going to be honest. So I'm just at this point going to stay out ahead of it and just watch it. Structure looks great, though. I'll give it that much. It's got a hell of a cut. Is there a funnel back in there?
Yeah, we're watching that actually right now. It just kind of came out of nowhere, and that is definitely rotating right now.
Copy. Yeah, as long as you can get over to I-39, we'll be fine. I mean, I've still got plenty of gas, too. Do I go straight here? Jeez. No signs to tell you what's going on. Freaked me out a little bit. Corn, and more corn. And Connor. Is everybody coming south on this road right now? Jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna double back and go back south and then head east over to 39. Some good lightning coming out of this thing, though.
Copy that. Yeah, I just finished up talking to Drew. Yeah, I'm gonna go south and find gas and go from there.
I gotta admit, Jane, you almost sounded defeated.
Why is that?
I don't know, I don't know if you're just tired from the whole thing or what. You just kind of sound defeated right now.
No, I'm more aggravated. I just know that river was there, and it's just annoying, really, that, it wraps really hard for us on the north side of the river, but make sure to plant south of the river while we're going through, a town and blinding rain. It's just annoying.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but I mean, some things like that are out of our control, and we did a hell of a job today. I have no doubt in that. I'm very proud of the work we put in today. We were on the right storm, and I think we nailed it today. It sucks we weren't, you know, on it when it was a fully condensed pipe, but I am grateful for it.
I'm just, you know what I'm really happy about? I'm happy that it dropped a second one for us. That was fully condensed. Even if, you know what, even if it was for 30 seconds, it dropped another fully condensed tornado. And that is literally the only reason I'm not punching air right now.
Yeah, the only fully condensed part I got was that rope that crossed like right in front of me and developed right next to me. I'm like, oh, here we go. And then it goes, I'm like, wait, hold up.
Oh yeah, I'm through with CJ. I'm trying to send out the picture of the first tornado. I got the word out of it. And I look in front of him and I go, CJ, I gotta let you go. Because I see it just rapidly rotating, and then bam, tornado. Literally my last words to him were, I gotta let you go, get south now.
What really sucks though is literally it waited until exactly when it crossed the river to produce. Like, if it would have produced before it crossed the river, that would have been on top of us. Because it looked like a gorgeous tornado when it was fully condensed, but I just, you know, it sucks not seeing that part about it, but again, there's certain things that are out of our control that, you know, for all we know, the people that were there, if it would have planted in front of us, then they would have never saw it. So it's always that gamble. Just so you know, I'm headed eastbound on 18 to 39. You know, guys, it's one of those situations, I'll be honest with you, it can be frustrating that we weren't there for the fully condensed part of the tornado, but we made all the right calls today. We got on the right storms. I mean, we got that multi-vortex earlier. We got on the right storms. Some things we can't control, like being in a river valley, poor road networks, things like that. That stuff is out of our control, and that's okay. We did everything that we could right, and we still got on multiple tornadoes today. Would we have liked to have gotten on that fully condensed one? Sure, of course. But at the same time, you gotta pick and choose your battles. Today was a forecasting success. It was just very poor in the way of road networks and visibility. What are you gonna do from there? You know what I mean? Like that's all we can do. We need to build ourselves up on the fact that on such an incredibly low risk day, we ended up picking, you know, the storm of the day, and it doesn't even look like this is over with yet. But we picked the storm of the day, guys. Yeah, sure, it didn't, you know, we didn't get the fully condensed part of it, but we did it, guys. We did it.
Lost radio reception. Where are you getting on for gas?
I don't know anywhere in particular for gas. I'm blasting east on 18 right now. Is that hail? Oh, okay. I guess there's some hail. Beautiful mezzo over here. I don't know if there's gas over here or not, but there's got to be gas in Winona down south on 39.
But yeah, I'm going to Varna. There's a Casey's here in Varna, and then I'm gonna decide where to go. Just so you know, that cell that goes back building now, back over Granville, has a meso on it, and it is west of all of this stuff. So I'm keeping a very close eye on that. And if it still looks good after I get gas, I'm probably going to shoot straight back north up to that one.
This thing just got a tight couplet on it on velocity, dude.
No, Chicago's radar or Lincoln?
DVN, Davenport. It's got like the RFD surge looks strong. I don't know about the inbound. Hold on. I'm trying to look at it, but it's very hard to see.
Okay, yeah, copy. I will say, yeah, Davenport's doing all right, but it seems like Chicago is seeing them best right now.
All right, well, I guess I will put the rest of my gas in. All right, that feels better. Hey, guess what? Now I got half a tank. All right, now I'm doing better. half a tank and we are golden. Might have a wee little bit of a headache after that, but mobile again, Pat and mute. Apparently not. Just want to get a little bit further out ahead of it to give you guys a view. And again, I haven't been able to check all the donations or anything, but thank you guys so much for your support. All your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations are incredible. As well as your super chats, of course. Pull over right over here and hopefully give you guys somewhat of a view. Hopefully. Flip around, give you guys a quick view for a second. Oh yeah, this thing is going quickly going. Same. Very much the same, you know? Actually, let me pull forward over here a little bit and then pull off into this grass a smidge. Ooh, that's hail. I hear that. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. Yeah, I hear stones just smacking the ground right now all around us. I gotta see if I can get a screenshot of when that rope went flying in front of us. That was just, my goodness, chef's kiss right there. We hit 398,000 subscribers today. Let's go. Sandra, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. If I missed any donations, I apologize. Just getting hit by rogue hailstones over here. Oh, that's not what I meant to open. I've already got Weatherwise open, you silly goof. Ooh. This is how we do it. Dun 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 dun. Ooh!
Alright, I'm back in the car. You gotta copy this tornado one well again.
Our storm or to the northwest?
To the northwest.
Copy. I'm gonna head that way in a minute.
10-4. I am in route. I got gas. Did you get gas?
No, but I got half a tank.
Ah, let's go. Oh, yeah, that's right. You said you put some of your jug in there.
Oh, big hail. Yeah, I filled up my tank with it. I've got no spare now.
Watching that Lafayette sell like a hawk.
Lafayette, where's Lafayette?
It is west of us, due west of us. It's that isolated cell going up.
Whoa, that was a big CG. west again. Gotta go back up through Magnolia and everything. What is happening here, bruh? Curves, stop sign, and we'll just go north. I'm working my way back over to Magnolia now.
Yeah, you see that base floating west of Magnolia right now?
No, I'm going northbound. I'm in a heavy freeze if I can't do anything yet. I'm just hitting 18. I'm about to go west. Janice, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Janice. Oh, I'm not going.
Copy. I like this base over here.
What radar site are you looking at?
Chicago right now. Yeah, we'll go to a couple of what's in Magnolia.
Yeah, but that's further radar. Oh, I see the base you're talking about. Yeah, that's interesting. Large base, it looks lowered on the front side of it.
Yeah, I'm about to go west on 18 here and investigate that.
You might want to go south because I'm on 18 right now. This is definitely south of me.
Is it? Okay.
I'm about to come into that intersection in town now to go south on 89. Still west of 89, but it's that's intriguing. It's very scuddy over there.
Yeah. She got me completely.
It's so dark on stream, guys. Well, there's nowhere to go west anytime soon.
Oh, this terrain next to the river, man. I can't stand it.
Alright, while we're still actively pursuing this one, guys, we'll do a quick stream prayer. For those of you that want to pray, you're welcome to pray with us. If not, you can mute for like 60 seconds. Alright, now we can pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you, yes, wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, I want to thank you for each and every person you brought to the channel today, the way they support us, whether they just hit that like and subscribe button or whether they donate financially. Lord, we are so grateful that you brought them to our channel. This life you've given us. Lord, I do want to pray for anybody watching the stream right now that may be struggling, whether it be mentally, physically, emotionally, or even spiritually, Lord, that you show them that you are the light in the darkness, the sun that does not stop shining, and by you, in His name, amen.
Oh, it's got. I mean, look at the freaking velocities.
What? Hello?
Look at the velocities just south of Magnolia.
Got somebody doing a 12-point turnover here. I don't see anything on velocity, but then again, I'm looking at Davenport. But that's, well, now it says Lincoln's my closest radar, so for Pete's sake.
Yeah, dude, Lincoln just came in again at 622 and ramped them up even more. What in the world?
Wish we could get a better view of this, guys. Wish there was a better viewing point. I think I'm going to go to where the road curves north. David, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. There's definitely a lowering over here. That's better. Now we should have a good look at this thing. Looking forward, at least. John, thank you for your Venmo donation. Streeter should be alright. I wouldn't be too worried in Streeter. Jose, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Jose. This has been fun. Melinda, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Melinda. Oh, moist. It's getting moist. I think we might go back to 39 and head north. I'm gonna go back to 89 and head north. 89, I'll take 89 instead of 39. Keep that tornado warned one in our sights.
Okay, I was looking, I'm pretty sure we just had a funnel west of us. Like an elongated elephant trunk looking funnel. I don't know, I had my phone on it. I'm going to go back and look at it, but I'm pretty sure that was a persistent funnel there.
I must have missed it, but then again, my eyes are so screwed right now.
Is this you? I'll show you real quick.
Hey, you can't park there.
Watch out, I'll hit your car. Look at that. My phone would not
Yeah, I
focus.
see it. I know it's dark. That's what's killing us.
Oh my god.
Just mixed in the scud is the problem.
I don't know. It looked sus. But that's why I was like, I'm not even gonna call it out because I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, great. Look who it is again.
Dude, that's that.
I know. Trust me, I know all day. All day. I think I'm going to go north on 89 here and take a look at the base that's right to our north. And oh, we got a car coming.
Yeah. I'm in around as well.
All right.
All right.
Alright. Whew, guys, what a day. God is good. What a day. Some days you just gotta live it up and enjoy the moments. Today had those moments. Missy, thank you so much for your super chat. Or not your super chat, your Cash App donation. Alright, we're gonna go punch through this thing, guys. Ooh, these winds are gusty, boys. Gusty boys. I can't even see anything in front of us, guys. Oh, we are only 1,500 guys. 1,500 subscribers away from hitting 4,000. That is incredible. Praise God. You guys are so awesome. guys are so incredible. Just please be sure, guys, the only thing I ask, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button and hit that notification bell. That way you guys get notified every time we go live, because this is what we do full time. From tornadoes to hurricanes to blizzards, lake effects, snow, flooding, whatever it may be. This is our full-time job, and we are blessed to do it because of each and every one of you guys. Whether you donate financially or just hit that like and subscribe button, you guys are the ones that make this all possible for us. So thank you so much. Actually, you know what? I might double back and go east there. Yeah, I'm going to go east there. If I can find a spot to turn around at. Ooh. Right here. Is there anybody coming up behind me? It's a negative. Oh, we got a car coming. Oh, I guess I don't. I thought I did. Woo! What a day, chat. What a day. Okay, I'm going to go in and thank everybody for all their super chats as well. Thank you so much. 2025 Power Wagon, thank you so much.
I'm back in the car. That was CJ that was coming down the road. We were just chatting for a second. But I'm actually starting to like the Storm Boat. It's got a hook on it, and the structure, the base is filling back out.
I'm going to start heading towards 39 over here in Magnolia. I like the way it looks, don't get me wrong, but as soon as the sun is set, we're just losing our low-level thermos.
True. I just hold on to hope I can spit one more out.
Thank you guys all so much for all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, your super chats. I mean it, guys. We couldn't have done today without you guys. We really couldn't have. I just got a laser alert there on whatever this road is, 18. There must be a cop around somewhere running laser.
Interesting.
The only time I usually catch laser is if it's like a toll booth. That's so weird.
That is.
I got by a laser, I guess. Must be a cop around here somewhere with a laser. Pew, 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 pew. getting got by a laser. If any state is gonna do it, it's always Illinois. Always Illinois, guys. Got strong winds here as I'm getting into the storm.
Right? You see the shit the Supercells taking down here? It's like classic.
Yeah, I do see it. It looks like it kicked out an outflow boundary, though I can see it on velocity. It's ahead of it so pretty soon. Less than 400 more likes to 7,000 likes. Can we do it? It's got a nice curvature to it, though.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's definitely pushed out some boundary. It's not far ahead of it. The boundary's like maybe a mile or two ahead of the hook.
Yeah, I see that now. Damn it.
I think I'm gonna hit 39 and head up to that Love's. The one I had that good dump at before the tornadoes in Illinois.
Copy that. Yeah, I suppose I can.
Justin, if I read that right.
That boundary being kicked out. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Justin, for your becoming a member, your membership. Thank you guys all so much for your incredible support. All right, guys. Well, given the fact we're about to get on I-39, I'm going to keep the live feed up on WeatherWise, but stick with us. I'm going to redirect you guys. So when I end the stream, it'll automatically redirect you guys over to Storm Runner Media. Garrett's over there on a Supercell in Nebraska right now. So I'm going to direct it over there, redirect the stream over there to Garrett. Not sure when the next chase will be. Lord willing, it'll be soon. It'd be nice to have a chance at it tomorrow. But thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, for being here and supporting us. We're so incredibly thankful for it. Big old W's in chat for all the mods. We could not do this without all our incredible mods, so big old W's for them guys. But thank you guys again so incredibly much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Download WeatherWise for free. You can keep watching us on there. But we're going to start headed northbound and pretty much end the chase. So thank you guys so much for tuning in today and every day, Mike. every chance you guys are here with us, we're blessed. We're truly blessed. But with that being said, guys, we're going to wind it down. It'll redirect you over to Storm Runner's feed, Garrett's feed, because he's live and he's got visibility of a supercell right now. So I'll go ahead and redirect you guys over there. But thank you so much for all your support. Whether you donated or just hit that like and subscribe button, thank you guys so much, and we'll catch you on the next one. Be sure to hit that subscribe and notification bell. And thank you guys again so much for a wonderful day. As always, a big old moo out. See you guys.